it there? It is. It is. I'm like super there as well. Okay. I'm like the microphone when it's here. This is like really close to me. I'm like the microphone when it's here. This is like really close to me. Or can you still hear me when it's like here? Or can you still hear me when it's like here? Okay, maybe I need to play around with the settings. How loud's the game? Okay, maybe I need to play around with the settings. Hello. Hello. The game's quite low. All right. Game's quite low. Oh, I should stop the stream. It's coming through twice. Yeah, you're right. Stop the stream. It's coming through twice. Hold on. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Just testing some sound stuff. I guess I just amp the game like this. Okay. I mean, I was just trying to understand. You say it sounds good, but I was trying to understand if it needs to be quieter or anything like that. In a few more hours. Well, hopefully a few more hours goes quicker than a few more hours, and then you can you can start to play again. Oh yeah, well wait a second, I'll test the sound effects in the game. I can just load into a stage. And you can tell me if this is super obnoxiously loud or whatever. Is it fine or is it loud? Okay. I mean, I'm spiking, like I'm super loud according to this. So maybe I turn me down. Sounds good. All right, cool. Thank you, Pips. We're just it's like it's basically my first time streaming, so we're just trying to make sure that we get everything crystal clear and it doesn't sound completely ass. Because I want to avoid it sounding completely ass if I can. All right. Well, then we'll keep it this way. We'll change the gate slightly so that it's not, because everything's peaking in red. So we'll turn it down a little bit. The little lady, our cat, is going absolutely mental. You all right, little lady? Hi. She's going crazy. She's attacking all my clothes again. All right. Let's get stuck into phase 2. So, we'll go back to the game, and then we want to go back to here. Okay. Right. All right. Let's get angry at AFK Stages. Let's rage out on the internet, right? I mean, luckily I don't need to start with AFK Stages, so It's not the end of the world. How much do I have to catch up on? Ugh. Let's see how much I have to catch up on. I have quite a few bits to catch up on, I think. Oh my god, I have so much to catch up. Alright. Let's start by seeing how far behind I am in Supreme Arena. Okay, I wasn't kicked in Supreme Arena. That's good. Alright, that's cool. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Okay, so we need to do Legend Tower. I only did like a little bit of this yesterday. Well, actually, first of all, we should just literally do the foundational thing of accepting chest, leveling up hero. Level. It doesn't really matter at the moment, pushing too many people ahead.
Nice slumber.
What is that? Why is this spamming? Okay. Okay. Let's get this up. Let's get this up. You can't even see my game. There you go. It would have helped if you could see my game. Alright. Let me bring up the chat. Alright. I didn't even realize that I had my... I know I had my stream starting thing, but I didn't know that I had not turned it away. Alright. So, I got to... Yesterday I played for like 20 minutes. I got to 950. I got to 85 in one floor, just so that I could get the season XP, so I didn't wake up to being bullied in Supreme Arena. But nobody attacked me anyway, so it was irrelevant. Let's have a little look at what I wanted to do today. Let's do an attack on Frostbite quickly. See if we are high enough to kill this guy now.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Not quite. Apparently there's a good team. 134, 134. Okay. Do daily? Yeah, I think it's basically... We're going to do some daily stuff. We already did, like, most of it yesterday. But what we're going to do is... We're going to do our crafting in the most laziest fashion possible. Because I don't mean max crafting at all. I adore a homestead as a feature. I know some people absolutely hate homestead, but to me it's like this cool little thing. As soon as I spent time revamping my home and like invested some energy, it changed it to me. It changed it for me. I love just being like in my little homestead. I wish they did more like decorations. I wish as much as this sounds probably painful to a lot of players, I kind of wish they did more paid cosmetic stuff for it. It's a good like revenue source for the game. Yeah, there's like some people that absolutely hate Homestead. There's like if you look in the Yafala Discord, there are some people that really dislike it. I don't get it. I love it. It's really cool to me. All right. I love how as soon as I got to like, yeah, literally, it's super chill. Like you just get to quite literally just make a little home away from home. Yeah, it does feel like that they could use more space. I'd also quite like maybe like a guild hall. I don't know if that's the right way of saying it. Like so I'm a massive fan of the Guild Wars series. And in Guild Wars 2, you had these guild halls, which is a place where effectively your guild could come and hang out. And I would quite like that. I'd quite like a guild one. That'd be cool. Or even just like one that you could share with a friend. I don't know. It'd be nice to invite some people. You'd have like a shared space. Alright. Doing our stuff. Don't have enough for that. Don't need that. Well, I guess we are hoping that we proc. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, and then 3. Alright. Can I visit your homestead? Of course you can. My UID should be in the description of the stream. If it isn't, I'll put it in the chat. Let me have a little look. My UID is there. You're more than welcome to come visit. I love it when people visit. I tried to make it feel pretty cool. The one thing that I'm not super fond of in Homestead is the fact that all these stupid trees keep sprouting up. Like, I get it, this free resource, but after a while, it ain't the one. Anyway, we need to do the Halloween event today as well. Where's the Halloween event? It's here, pumpkin pummel. Let's go pummel some pumpkins. Yep, let's go to Holostone. Thank you, by the way, Vi, as well. Vi, one of my friends, is in the chat. He said that it sounds perfect. Thank you, Vi. Alright. Let's do this, and then we'll go back to this. And then I just want to get the chat pop up. There we go. What is this today? I guess it's just the same as any day. Not a huge fan of this event, I'll be honest. Like, it just doesn't feel like a fun event. I like Halloween. My partner and I, we absolutely adore Halloween. But I expected something bigger from the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just silly for thinking that it would be bigger. Like, I thought they'd have like a... I don't know. I thought they'd have more skins and more stuff. Yeah, exactly. We're just doing it for the blue balls. I mean, I loved the frame. Like, the frame was the first thing that I bought, which is silly, but I really liked the frame. I think in these sorts of events, they're really generous with what they give us, which I think is cool, is worthwhile. But I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay side of things. Like this 3v3, not my jam. Not for me. Do I think the gameplay is free to play for any? I'm not sure, if I'm honest. I can't really tell because I don't have that perspective. But to me, I don't think it would be. Because let's say you're paired against me. Oh, this is a bad example because it's a tough opponent, which is nobody. But let's say you were paired against me. It's like your heroes are, you know, they're not exactly very big. But my heroes are like Paragon 4, Winged, Crowned. Like, you're just going to be like, well, what the hell? So, unless I'm running a really bad 3-person team, which I'm not, you're just going to lose. I guess that's why they created the divisions. So I know that they've got these 3 divisions. So I guess if you're free to play, it's probably worth playing in some of the other divisions. But once again, I don't know like the reward breakdown if you do that. Because I'm guessing it's not as rewarding, which means that it's not that fun. In terms of like the guessing game is just obviously equalized playing field. And I quite like that. Do I think the game in general is free-to-play friendly? I do. I'm probably like stupid for thinking that I do. But if you started today and you just played on like a new server and you were completely free-to-play, I think that you would have like a very different view of the game. I think it very much depends on how many people in your server that you would be put into end up paying for the game. Like, I was quite fortunate. I don't think I have that many people in my own server that have put too much money into the game. Except maybe me and like maybe one other. But in terms of my district, so that's basically once you're out of your server, it's just kind of like, yeah, once you're out of your server, it's a bit weird. I'm on PTR 9 server. Oh my god, you're like a super, super old player. You're like Vi. You're like one of the first ever players. Wow. Right? I think. That's crazy. I mean, if that's the case, by now, if you were free to play the entire time, your account is still banging. Like, I think your account would be as good as mine. But it's a case of like I've played half the time, but it's just money that's equalized the playing field. But definitely, if you're like a super, super, like, original player, I think you could have got pretty far as free to play. I've seen some really, really good free to play players from like day one servers. All right, cool. I'll check it out. Need to go into the store. Yeah, it kind of is. The guessing game thing is kind of like a popularity vote, but at the same time, it's not always the popular one that wins. It's genuinely, I think, what you do is you vote, and then at the end of the day, they fight, and it's whoever wins the fight basically gets the majority of the coin. So there is some element to it. We can buy this. We can buy this. What else can we buy? We have oranges. Oh, we can buy these. Sweet. Buy this. We can buy this. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I think it's a really good time to start playing the game. I would say that as someone that enjoys this game too much, but I genuinely think this game is in a fantastic place. It's getting better, which is the important thing. They're listening to the feedback. They're not super quick, but I wouldn't expect them to be super quick to feedback, given their cycles. Let me open this. The new replay stuff is weird, though. Like, it's... I don't know if it's purely... I think the example that I'll give you is just bugged. And if I proxied your account, Vi, and there is like there's like an ideal lineup, or the blue one, which is like the recommended or something. I can't remember exactly what it was called. We were talking about it last night. If you click on that, you may not even own the whole team. But I think it's because I do. So basically, if I proxied someone's account that doesn't own all the heroes for like a lineup, it looks at my account instead of theirs, or something like that. It was weird. People were speculating that that was the reason. Yeah, it's weird. So you... which makes sense, right? Because if you think about it, when you get your synergy, you get your hero. So it makes sense that that's the way that they've like coded it or programmed it. All right. I was going to check out the free-to-play account. Yeah, exactly. So it's a weird one. Also, this growth bundle. Somebody was saying that this growth bundle is the exact same as the normal one. Is that true? It feels way better. Maybe I'm just wrong. It felt like it had more at the start. I mean, either way, it was... This growth bundle is amazing value. Love that. Right, let's go back to my homestead. Go back to whom? I am all for, as much as I know that it widens the gap potentially between free to play and not free to play. The growth bundle is such a good pack for your low spender. It's just insane value. Let's have a little look. Oh wow, yeah, you're super, super new. And well, not new, old. That's cool, Pips. Oh, I like your picture. I like the Halloweeny thing. I need to do it. I need to do the Halloweeny thing with mine. But I like my sword. I'll find an outfit. I'll find an outfit for it. Let's quickly put down my pumpkins. What do they look like? Super, super jarring. Where am I putting it? Well, I could put it like near the alchemy stuff if I redo this here. I think for now it doesn't really fit my decor. Do we have anything else? Oh, we have like a newy campfire. Is this better than the oldie campfire? Maybe. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked with Homestead. Hold on. Oh no, did I exit the game? I exited the game. Sorry, guys. Hold on. That was intelligent. I always do that with Homestead. Because I feel like it's intuitive to just press escape. And then I don't read the screen. It's like, are you wanting to exit the game? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then I'm like, oh, hang on. Alright, so where is everybody in Phase 2 at the moment in terms of AFK stages? I'm interested to find out how far behind I am this morning. Because it feels like I'm pretty far behind. Let's have a little look. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I wanted like a Halloween pack, because we got like the bunny pack, which I didn't buy, to be fair. But it's like, if we had had like a Halloween pack that had like craftable spooky trees and stuff like that, it would have been way better. So I'm kind of disappointed that they didn't do that. Alright. Let's do, like I said, let's do Legend Tower, because I'm going to need to level up my... what's the words? I'm going to need to level up my artifacts. We can just put it on auto. Yeah, let's have a little look. People in my district, yeah. I think the top guy in my district buys 1340 or something like that. I mean, go to bed. Like, come on.
Who could possibly stand against me?
That's awesome. I'm really glad that they worked. I'm really glad that they helped. So, you're very welcome on that. I mean, what productive things were you going to do today? Are you going to go to the gym? The most productive thing that you were going to do today is probably feed Mr. Sir. You thought about it. Yeah, I think 1300. I think 1340 something is the max at the moment, from what I could tell a second ago, but I think I might be wrong. I'll look at where Jazz is in a second. See where she's up to. She's like #1 normally, so it will give me a good idea of what I'm chasing. Oh, that's cool. Enjoy your day off, or your holiday day. It's always good to pay respects as well.
Who could possibly stand against me? Stand against me.
It's kind of nice that the Libera Tower has been pretty easy. I saw some people say that they struggled at floor 90, so let's see if that happens. Hello, the Zil family. Or the Z family, I should say, or the Zig family. I can't read, I haven't got my glasses on. I'll put my glasses on. Should probably have them on. There we go. It's a weird one. Like I've always wanted to stream. I've just never had the confidence or the courage. Like the amount of hours that I could have just sat with a stream on and just talked and rambled. Like if anybody watching is like on the fence about streaming, just do it. It's kind of fun. I say that having an hour of experience basically, but yeah, it's a nice thing. Same with doing YouTube. Like I've really enjoyed making these videos so far and getting like the feedback that I've been given, trying to improve them, the quality of them. I hope it's like visible. I've been trying. So yeah, we'll see. No, okay, I see where people started to die on the Lightbearer Tower. I just look back and I've realised that my team's dead. Okay. Alright. Let's have a little look again. The issue is, if any of these... So yeah, I quite like watching AFK streams too. But there's not too many of them, to be honest. There never really is too many of them. Okay, so I'm looking, because somebody said that this floor was only Perseus, but this is definitely a non-Perseus team. So we will run this and see if it works. For some reason, I felt not compelled to pull for Perseus. I know he's amazing in PvP, but I just wasn't my jam.
This was nothing.
Oh, they released the Frostbite team. It's got oh, it's the Aliceth Athalia piece. Yeah, okay. Oh, we can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do the team of the day. It's Twin, no Valara. Wow, what a weird team. Shakir, Mikola. Where's Mikola? Here she is. It's like, ooh. It's like that. Okay. How far off from first? No, we weren't that far. Do I need to... That's not Mikola. Do I need to refine Mikola? I do.
Is the competition starting?
It's not the button. This is the button. And then... Where was Shakir? I'm pretty sure I've refined Shakir. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I also need to do... 1, 2... And then 1... And then we'll do a few more of these. This is not a Perseus team. Fantastic. We'll run this. I'm looking at some of the walls. Oh my god, there's a triple Baleren wall coming up. Love that. 3x Bale. Love it. $93. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Where's my OBS? Here it is.
That went well.
Next. Let's have a look at this one. Thumbs up. High success rate. Well, I don't have fucking Perseus. Right. Do. I'm also not sure, Vi, you were talking about the new replay feature. I'm also not sure what calculates it as like a high success versus a... what's the other one that they call it? They call it a... Extreme? Extreme. I'm not sure what the criteria is. Oh, another non-Perseus team. Get him. I think you'll be able to push throughout the day. But it was just the most people that do it with that comp. Yeah, I'm guessing so, yeah. Genuinely, I feel like once it's achieved like a certain number of people that have used the comp, it makes it high success. But I'm curious if it had some nuance to it where it was like, oh, 50 people have done it with this, but it took them like 1,000 tries or something silly. Oh, this was looking so good, and then my team just died. I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. I can take a sip of my drink. Nope, I'm dead. Great. Let's have a go again. Is my mouse broken? Or is it just the game that's breaking? Like, hello? There we go. Alright, let's run it back. Whenever I play against Cecia, I just want her to be better, and so I can play with her. I think Cecia is such a cool hero. I am genuinely shocked they've not given us Cecia an S++ ability. She's like the first big bad of the game. And she's also the first hero that you pull. So it's like, I don't know why you wouldn't. It just introduces people to it. Weird. Alright, so apparently this is the current cap. Oh, she's done it. Okay. Yeah, CC got power crept to oblivion. I don't disagree with you. It would have just been nice to have like... It would have been nice to have her be better. Alright, so there's only one player, unless people have gone like crazy high. But it's just my friend. Alright. Now we can push the other ones. Yeah, well, in fact, let's check our artifact situation. Legend Tower. Did everybody pull for Nazarick? Everybody got Nazarick? I never got a chance to really play with Cecia. Yeah, to be fair, the only reason that I played with Cecia was I was absolutely ass at this game when I first started. I say that, I was still first, but I thought, I wasn't bought into the whole tier lists and all that sort of stuff. I just played the game the way that I wanted to, and I just used Cecia for everything. Like, she was one of the first heroes that I had Paragon. I just really liked her. But then I was like, if I'm going to spend some money on this game, I should probably make sure I put it in the right places. And then I found out that she was absolutely garbage. Really nice. I don't really know what they could do to her to make her better. Like, her S++ would have to impact what she does fundamentally, like in terms of make another golem or make your golem insanely better. I don't know. She's so ult reliant. And I think, this is my understanding, I think the upcoming collab, that they've got with the Delicious Dungeon, the upcoming collab with the Delicious Dungeon has a hero that is basically Cecia, but better, is my understanding. There's like a male hero that's going to summon like a living armor And it's just CCM, but better. So she even gets worse. Anyway. Nazarick, haven't built him up, but yeah, he'll be massively needed for Ravage Realm. His damage is nuts. Like, he's as good as Ravian. I built him to S+. I got very lucky with Nazarick pulls. I had like 180 letters, and I got him to S+ with that. And like one normal pull of gems. Like, it was crazy. So that was my fortune, but I haven't taken him past +10. I can get him to +20 if I really wanted to, but don't know if I do. I'm fine without him, if that makes sense. Like, he's not impressed me enough. And really, that's interesting. I'm surprised that he hasn't. To be fair, I'm not surprised that he hasn't changed the Mauler Tower like high-level pushing strat, because the high-level pushing strat in the Mauler Tower was one of two. It was, you're right, it's either Smokey plus Gaze, or it's the like the dot team, the Satrana tank team, where you just spread. So it's always one of those two. So I could see why he just doesn't fit into either of those strategies. And once again, he's basic. Well, I say this, he doesn't really replace OD, but he feels very close to basically OD. Like, you could, this team that I'm running on auto at the moment, you take him out and you put OD in, and he would basically be the same. What are we up to now? We are up to 89. This is where it got tough last time for the light bearers. I can see a Valen. A Valen on the enemy team tends to be a pretty bad thing. Oh, we're still spanking. Okay. Lamont ain't dying. He will in a sec.
A great victory, the glory of which belongs to each and every warrior.
Do, 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 do. I think I will be potentially swapping around. Oh, there you go. The most, I think the highest at the moment, does this mean that you two are done? The highest at the moment that I can see is AFK stage 1345. That's pretty damn high. Alright. We didn't do floor 90. So many materials. So good. What did everybody think of Stellar Ascent? The new thing that they put out. People like it? The basically corrupt creature type event. I'm interested to find out people's feedback on it. I read some stuff before I went to bed last night, and some people really didn't like it. But some people did. Some people thought it was like cool new gameplay, cool new feature. It says do it. I mean, I can carry you through it, Vi. I'm pretty sure you get rewards. I quite liked it. I just put out the same two people every time, to be fair, which makes it slightly less enjoyable, I guess. I just put out Mahira and Kulu. That was it. Yeah, I know. I'm intrigued when they start doing more with hearts. There is a challenge solo clear, floor 12. That one might be hard. Ah, okay, interesting. Well, I pressed battle on this, not knowing the team. So I should probably have taken note of this. There you go. Ah. I see. Yeah, I quite like the event. I think it's how are we living this right now? We've been black holed, tailined, and we're full health. What the hell? Okay. I quite liked Stellar Ascent. I'm hoping that it gets harder. Like, I'm hoping, because they said it will get harder. I reread the release notes for it, and they were like, oh yeah, expect it to ramp up in difficulty. And I think people thought that meant that floor, 8 through 12 would be hard, but 1 through 7 would be easy. I think what they mean is stage 1, which is this week, is going to be easy. Next week's going to be meh, kind of hard, kind of easy, and then the last week is going to be like, holy shit, this is really hard. I'm hoping that's the case. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, true. When I did it, I pressed join at midnight, and I got put with 2 people, and one of them was like a fairly brand new player. They were on like a 6 server, and then the other one was like a near enough day 1 player, but I think he was free to play. And they were putting out like S+ heroes, and I was just whacking down. I just put down Mahira Kulu, and Mahira Kulu plus a Chimera just cleared everything. It was really good. Well, that didn't work. Try this one. But yeah, so whoever pointed out that Nazarick isn't making the cut in the Mauler Tower, yeah, you're right. He ain't here. He ain't in the team. I'm surprised. I'm genuinely shocked that the Mauler Tower is seemingly pretty easy compared to the Lightbearer one. It's weird. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. It's just not normally the case. I'm curious how many can you get 190 today? Is it just one level 90 today that you can get? Or can you somehow finesse 2? I doubt it. I'm just curious what you can get, like a level 90 Phantomall, and then what the other max is. Yeah, Lone Gaze is phenomenal. Like comparing Lone Gaze versus Tiesto, or whatever his name is, from the Lightbearers. Yeah, the Lightbearer guy does my nutting. Not a fan of the Lightbearer factions this season. Last season with the tiles, the Lightbearers were so fun. The Marley Walkers, not so much Atlanta to me, but Marley and Walker, that whole thing was really cool. In AFK Stages specifically, that was so fun. The whole manualing Marley for the statue stages, that was so fun. I don't think we're winning this either. We can try to see if there's anything else in here. Yeah. I quite enjoyed the jumping game, I'll be honest. It added like a very new style of gameplay to this game. Oh, these are using 90 teams. That's why I'm missing here. This one isn't. I guess we just run this back and see if it works. Yeah. Well, you had to literally be like pin perfect. Those stages did my head in. I'm just gonna get one shot again. Do I have to just delay Smokey? Is this what I'm doing wrong? No. Okay. Does it work this time? We're just dead again. No, okay. It just works this time. Wait, he... I swear that's his third life. Maybe I'm silly. Maybe I'm silly. Oh, we win either way. Okay. Next. 89. 89. 60. 60. We can try this. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, No, this doesn't look like it's gonna go well. Okay. All right. Wah, wah. I think it may be a craft and come back play, but we'll see. Maybe. We lived the Leica. No, we didn't. Okay. I thought we had done it then, because we lived the Leica ult, but nope. Alright. What's the current max? Oh, it's not that far ahead. It's here. Okay. That's fine. We've got Graveborn, but before we do that, we should do... Yeah, I think I'll craft in a second. I think I just wanted to... What's the word? To get this, and then skip. And then just try and improve my Dream Realm score quickly. But apparently, that's difficult. Who's doing the most damage in this team? I'm guessing it must be Chimera. It is. Give Chimera R levels.
Such kindness.
Can level this guy up. I was gonna do this. Dream Realm. Fight. Skip. There we go. I mean, it's pretty close to being a victory overall. Oh wow, we're first. Okay. I didn't expect that. I thought I was just first on my server. GG. I'm guessing that's the highest for me today, because I don't have Aliceth. I mean, that's pretty close. 140 must be pretty close to completing it. Because it says here that 140 is the max. Oh. No. Yeah, anyway, we can leave Chimera like that, because we're going to do the Graveborn Tower. Oh, it's all lining up. Why didn't you kill Frostbite? Have you killed Frostbite by any chance? Because I know that you built Aliceth, like a responsible player. Oh wait, I don't think you did you? Yeah, well, you're not a responsible player then. You have one copy. You have one copy more than I do, to be fair, of Aliceth. I really want to build her. I don't have enough orbs. I don't have enough money. Is that how you got to 83 million power? And I'm at 81.7 still. I don't have Harak. What else don't I have that you have? I don't have Harak. I don't have... I don't have Dun. I don't have Dun S plus at least. I've got Dun at Mythic plus. Because I'm strange like that. What else don't I have? Oh yeah, you have Dino. And you have Scarlita. And Burial. And yeah, you got all these guys. You know, I'm not that far behind.
I have prevailed.
I have 250 orbs, and I've got like 3 Stargazer bundles that I can reload. I think it's 2 or 3. I can't remember. I think it's 2 actually. So technically, what's that? That's 130, 200, so 380 orbs. Surely that's enough to S plus Aliceth.
I have prevailed.
I should just have this on auto. Why am I pressing my buttons? There we go. I love this game. I just mentioned about how Nazarick was like a super lucky. I pulled it. Fantastic. Like really, really quickly hero. I did the same for Isabella. And then Mihira, I pulled like, I think I got like 1 every 31 orbs or 32 orbs, which is really good. Like that's a very good rate. But in my final pull, I got 2 instead of the 1 that I needed. Like I didn't do single pulls for the last copy. I just did like a 10 bomb. I got 2. And then I felt bad about having 1 out of 4, so I just P1'd her. I really regret it. Spending an extra fucking 90 orbs to get the additional 3 copies. Love that.
I have
Man, AFK Journey is so cozy. Like, it's just such a nice game. Just put on your PC.
I have prevailed.
Yeah, exactly. That's how the game gets people. It's so true. I really liked. They did an event, and I'm taking Vi's story here. They did an event for Lausanne at the beginning of season 3, where they gave a free copy of Lausanne. Sorry, someone's asking me. It's live. It's on my YouTube channel. Do I even have a link to my stream? Surely I do. For the people. There you go. Sorry, I'll go back to my story. They did like a... You're saying about how like they give an extra copy and it gets people. The best event that they did, and I agree with Vi on this, is when Lausanne got released for season 3, they did like an event similar to what they do with the Celestial Hypergeans, but they gave a free copy of Lausanne away, and it changes how you view the hero. Like it's really, really good. Hey, Pander. Like I love the idea of, instead of like every rate up banner, I think they should give 1 copy of the hero away. And yes, you'll have people like, wow, we're giving away free revenue. But like, you're incentivizing people to then play with the hero and fall in love with it. I don't know. I think it's a much better idea. Yeah. Going forward, we're going to give away 1 copy of the hero, starting with Lausanne. And they only did it for Lausanne. I love how Lausanne was like, he was such a good hero and then just fell off. Like he was so good and just was like, he still is pretty good to be fair, but just not as good as I wanted him to be. My favorite hero is Valkyr is a cool hero. I like that they gave her an S++. The Walker. Yeah.
I
Yeah. I think that's their thing that they're doing though. I really believe that this game will. I think this game knew what it was doing with regards to Season 4's Lightbearer tiles, like making Walker and Marilee good again, because people don't have them built. So it's like, well, you're going to have to go back and build them. But it was only relevant for, for like a couple months. Yeah. Iron is most... Yeah, I still think Iron is the worst thing that happened to this game. And I haven't played this game from day one. But I do think he is like the worst thing that's happened to this game. He's just the backbone of things, and he, like, I don't know. I like the fact that Mahira, is offering something different to Iron at one copy. If you're a brand new player to AFK Journey, building Iron is really, really hard. Yeah, but building like one copy of Mahira is very easy. I think there's a lot of rumors around Pips, around Gala. Some people think that she's going to be a Mauler mage. Some people think that she's going to be a Mauler support. I've seen people say that she's going to be... what was it? She's going to be a Celestial. She's going to be what we... Yeah, basically the Celestial... The third Celestial Hypogean of the season. And that we're going to get like a little story that brings her into the game as a Celestial. And like the idea of that is like Dura, who we obviously hung out with. Spoilers, by the way, for season 5. That Dura, who we hung out with during season 5, somehow makes her a Celestial while we're back in the future or something. I don't know, but I could see it. I could see her being the Celestial support, maybe. I could see it being a support. Because if they wanted, like, everyone loves Gala, right? Like, I haven't seen, and there will be someone out there, I haven't seen the player that is like, oh, Gala shit. I've not seen that. I've seen a lot of, like, I love this hero, I'll defend her with my life. Like, I'm okay to admit it. Like, I cried at the end of the main story. Like, I was in tears. And I was there like, oh my god, I hope Gala is playable. If they do have the cojones to make her a Celestial support and make her, like, good, it means that she will be with us for a very long time, which I'm all for. Like, I think that would be a really, really cool thing to do. I do think you'd annoy some of the community because obviously they want to use her, and if you're going to make her a Celestial, it inherently makes her harder to make, right? So I'd hope that they do some cool event alongside it, like a Christmas event. Because I think the third Celestial is going to come out around mid-December. I believe that's roughly where it will land. So they could tie it into some Christmas event. Well, Graveborn Tower and me, we never get on. I swear I can never ever do Graveborn Tower. Once again, I think it's probably just a crafting angle. Alright, anyway. And we're going to do this one quickly. We can just leave it on auto. Well, I'm just going to push my microphone away so you guys don't hear me eating my banana. Did we win? No, we won. Okay. That's not goodbye. Oh, Wilder is always pain in the butt. Do.
Victory is ours, my friend.
No, I don't think I'm doing this one, considering Faramore's dead. And Dione was up in the air doing his thing. I feel like out of any of the towers, the one with the most RNG is Wilder. I don't even know why. It just feels like sometimes everything falls over and it's perfect, and then the other time it just doesn't work. Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think I'm going to enjoy pushing this phase, just as a thing. I don't like this artifact. I don't know why. This artifact is just worse than the Divine Favor one, or whatever. Not Divine Favor, the... What did we have last season? The Divine something. Guardian's Grace? Something like that. Can't remember. There was an artifact last season that was good, like very fun. It like reduced damage, increased energy gain. Yeah, the shield one. This one, it's just meh. It's like, oh yeah, makes your front hero do something, and you share some damage and some health. And, ugh. I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just like, I like offensive artifacts. Like, that's why I like, Star Bless and Divine Favor and even Blood Moon. I like Grove Trap as well. Grove Trap, to be fair, isn't offensive. It's more of a defensive one, but Grove Trap is pretty good too. I don't like these ones that just become like auto locks. Hey, do you know if equipment increases the stats in Dream Realm? It doesn't. So the easiest way to tell, we can just exit this quickly. The easiest way to tell. Oh. Swipe. The easiest way to tell is when you go into a game mode, you'll see here it has like a level lock, and this says 632. If you click on this, at the bottom it will say hero equipment levels are adjusted to match hero levels. So what that means is if you are, let's say, equipment level 610, it will bring you to 632. And if you're 650, it would bring you back down to 632. So it equalizes it for everyone, so you're not at a disadvantage. The only game modes that equipment affects are AFK Stages, Legend Trial, and then the last one, I don't know if... I was just about to say it's Primal Lord, but I don't know if Duras is affected by it as well, I'll be honest. Duras might be affected by it as well. It's hard to... it's hard to tell. You can't tell. But yeah, I know that... So effectively, you've got AFK Stages, Legend Trial, Primal Lord. And then also, I believe even Guild Supremacy is... yeah, is locked. Hero equipment levels are adjusted. Yeah, so that's not one. Trying to think of anything else. But yeah, that's it. So it's not... Equipment isn't a huge thing for anything like that. No worries at all. All good. Let's get back to the Wilder Tower. I'm curious, what artifacts have people leveled up? If any of the pushers are here, what artifacts are people leveling? I've leveled Pack Bond, and I leveled the Dream Realm artifact. But is there another one that I should be looking at? That was pretty good from the autoplay. That was neat as hell. Look at that! They grouped up perfectly.
All who
Jeez.
strain have
Go on. I'm waiting for your advice on artifacts equipment. Oh god. My advice on artifacts is pack bond. That's my first one. Pack bond is like, as much as I just said about how I hate the artifact, it is the best artifact. And in saying that, I think from a Phantom perspective, you'll want to get your Wilder to 90. But you should use, I don't know how many swap tickets you have as well. Like, using you as an example, Vi, how many swap tickets do you have for your Phantomals? Like your talent reshapers or whatever they're called? Because I think if you have enough talent reshapers, the play is to do the dance between resetting, take 1 to 90, push in tower, and then just go through them, and then end back at Wilder, and then just go push your AFK stages. You have 8. Have you done today's clan reputation quest? That's interesting.
Victory is ours, my
I think Elucia is really, really good. Like, really good. I really think Elucia is good. And I'm happy to hear that. Okay, so if you haven't done today's clan reputation quest, Vi, you get 5 from the clan reputation quest. And you'll get 5 in like 2 more days' time, I think it is. 2 or 3 days' time. So know that you've got at least 10 more to come. So that puts you at 18. If you spend your free reset and then 3 tickets doing the dance between the 90s, that means that you're at a net 15. I think that's worthwhile, maybe, to do the dance. But yeah, that's interesting with regards to the 80 on Stomper and then 90 on... Sorry, 80 on Stomper and then Cat Lady at 90. I do think Elucia's 90 is very good. I was saying that I think those 2 are the main ones. I really don't like Lightbearer. Lightbearer ain't for me. No. Well, how much damage? None. Okay, I thought that tree rock was about to just kill the team. That's fine. We win.
Victory is ours, my friend.
What's the current max on Wilder then? Wilder is normally the one that we get to push really deep. But this is an Igor stage. And Igor stages are... Oh my word. Okay. Is there actually comps for this? Surely it's going to be like 90. Yeah, okay. It's like 90. 90. 90, 90, 90. Yeah, okay. Alright. One for the future. How far do people go? Yeah, see, look. The current max is 100. Jeez. Okay. Alright. So, that's effectively our tower stuff done for a bit. What we should do... We're still auto-progressing. Jesus. Okay. Okay. We can slap a level on him. What equipment boxes did we get? We've got 650, 640, 630. Okay. I guess we should just craft everything, if I'm honest. And we should... Yeah, let's do a crafty craft. Because I don't think I'm 632. I'm quite far away. It doesn't matter what I take here if I'm just crafting everything. Or does it? Do I need to craft everything? That's an interesting one. How many stages should I try to complete today as free to play? Yeah, 1100 would be a good way of looking at it. I agree with that. I think 1100 is a good one. I would say 610. So yeah, I know it's crazy. Is there a piece of gear that I should take that I wouldn't want to craft right now? Yes. We're taking... We already have a bow. Okay, great. We'll take the gloves. We'll craft this. Yeah, relive previous seasons. I should take the same item again. Let's just craft. So I think 1100 is possible for a free-to-play player. Most likely. I would say it depends on how free-to-play, like how new your account is. Definitely, though. Like if you're, yeah. I'm at 1080 right now. Ah, that's good. So Pips is free to play for the reference, so he is a good reference point. If Defunk is in here, I haven't even checked my own stages yet. My Callan won't live except one time. There's a stage that needs Callan. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, we'll have a look at that in a sec, because I am actually genuinely intrigued. So you may be asking what I'm doing. I'm just crafting what I deem is maybe not necessary, but like somewhat important. So I'm basically just going through some of the items that I think will have relevance on my progress right now. So I'm not gonna do. Actually, do I? Do I? I do. I'm doing this purely for a Balren perspective. I'm gonna leave those two, craft this. Mage, this is just health, this is just health. This is fine, this is fine. Oh, this has attack on it. Okay. And then we do this. And this. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Alright. And then... Well, I already made a mistake. Don't do what I just did. Don't craft something that you're then going to pick. An idiot. There you go. And this one is this. Alright. So, let's take that. And then somebody... Oh, I got another chest! Alright. I'm going to live by my principle and say... I said to keep 2 chests. Hoard 2 chests. That's what I'm doing. It needs to be 640. 640? Never doing that today. Okay. We can go back to our growth bundle and loot some of our goodies. Claim. Highly recommend the growth bundle. I'm not sponsored by AFK Journey, but it's a very good pack. Very good value. Yeah, okay. I said that I would look at a friend's AFK stage. So let's have a little look. Social. Let's find a Funk. Where is he? Where's he gone? I wish you could search. I really wish they made this easier to find people. Here he is. It's Callan. Callan Haywin. Oh my god, Callan Haywin. What a joke. What a joke. I don't even know what the... Alright. I don't even know what this would be. Maybe, okay. So we need to be quicker. Alright, we can be quicker. Wow. Okay, that stage looks like fun. I get to that in like a couple hours. That does not look enjoyable. Alright, now... What are we going to do? Now we could... What could we do? We could, theoretically, start pushing properly. How much artifact resource do we have? My guess is this and this. Oh, sorry, this and this. That's my guess, but we'll see when it's needed. We could do some pulls. Vi, you up for me doing some pulls? You want to watch some pulls? The Stellar Ascent is awful. Why? Why do you think it's awful? I'm intrigued.
You're within my sight.
You spend 90% waiting on other people. Fair enough. Oh my god, look at that, Vi. I've got 17 letters and I'm 17 away from P. That lines up nicely. Alright. And then what hero are we going to get? Brewers. Great. Thanks. And then... Really, the people showed me... yeah, me too. I had Stellar Ascent go real quick. Ho ho ho! Okay, that made me choke. We love to see that. The double. This man can go off the list now. Right. We can bring Damon on. Sorry for the cough. We can bring Damon on, I guess. We should take him off. I mean, who else am I building? Am I building Reese S plus? Ugh. Just get dupes. No, I guess I just get him to P4. But just slowly. Right, let's do some singles. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Alright. We get this mad lad to P2.
None can stand in my way.
Where else are we with everybody else in terms of hero adjustment? How many of these we got? 50. We have 3 Valara. And 6 more. Jeez. Some Citranas. We need 3 Daemons. I still need so many Pandoras. I never get Pandora. Never, ever, ever. She doesn't exist for me. Alright, so after seeing that stage, Callan, wherever he is. Where's Callan? Here he is. Callan seemingly has gained a lot of value. Bless him. I love it when Callan gets more value. This guy's a beast. And then the other one was Haywin.
Huh? Oops. It was an accident.
Do that. Alright. Alright. Let's actively start pushing. What's the target that I'm chasing? Oh, phase is only 1275. Okay. I wonder if it would be enough there. I don't know, I'll be honest. It doesn't feel like it. I think the plus 10 was just falling over constantly. So it may be a different angle. All right, let's go. Should have it on ×2.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
All right. All right, we can just run this on auto and see how this progresses. Ugh. I need to remember this stream doesn't automatically what's the word? This isn't recording, so if I ever get to a hard AFK stage that I need to film for YouTube purposes, I need to press the record button.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
Oh yeah, true, you probably could. I think you can, my partner was saying that I have the ability to like download and edit the VOD, but that sounds like a lot of effort compared to just pressing the record button and getting like a 2-minute grab of it. Oh, my cat's here. Or one of my cats are here. Hello. Hi. You want some treats? Here you go.
Victory is ours, my friend.
There you go. Mahira got vocaled by the same person who voiced... I don't know, who is that? Let's have a little look. Oh, from Genshin.
Let's celebrate. Just
Oh, she looks cool. She's a support, right? Do you like Mahira for AFK stages? I do. I think Mahira is better than Iron. But if you don't have the resource to go out and build Mahira, Iron or Lucy will do the exact same thing for you. Mahira may do it better on some stages. On some stages, Iron may do it better than Mahira.
celebrate. Just you and
If
me.
you are a player who is limited on resources, I advise that you just pick up one copy of Mahira, and you'll be fine. That's my take. I think Mahira is arguably one of the best heroes in the game, but with the worst efficiency. If that makes sense. It doesn't make sense. She has the potential. She had the potential to be insane. Like Mahira had the potential to be nuts, and she just sadly isn't. Her abilities overlap too often. I've just realised this comp that I'm pushing with, that I just picked, it doesn't even have Saida. This is a good example for the non-Saida havers. I didn't even realise.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
That was the big reason I was asking. Yeah. It's, yeah. I think Mahira is very good. But you'd be completely fine at one copy. the really beneficial thing is if you are a player who loves AFK stages, but you're in a position where you don't have Saida and you want to build her, you can get away with just one copy of Mahira. You'll be completely fine. And that's a phenomenal thing to know. That's such an advantage.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
There is a chance that Mahira gets better in Phase 3. There's a good line of logic to say that Mahira will do really well when she gets Insight Charms. So those are the mythic charms that I think come in Phase 3. I don't think they come in Phase 2. And it means that her normal charm ability will extend by like half a second to a second, something like that, which is meaningful. But once again, that ability you get at one copy, so no drama.
Victory is ours, my friend.
The other neat thing about Mahira is you can get on Monday when Duras comes out and we get the epic charms, so the orange ones, you'll be able to buy them for gold. Yeah, me too. I think honestly, some people were annoyed by the fact that they didn't have to spend money on Mahira, which I don't really get, but they really wanted her to be this busted amazing unit. The fact that every single player gets to enjoy Mahira is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, the fact that you can just enjoy a hero, whether you're new or an old player, yeah. I think it was really, really good for Lilith. But that's my take. I know some people that don't like it. Phase 3 with charms, Tassie might compete with Mahira's spot. Yes. Tassie will become very good in Phase 3. She always does. Tassie will... I think Tassie will play alongside Mahira. Now, if you remember rightly, there was like a stage... Oh, sorry, a team that had Tassie Siren. I could see Mahira replacing Siren in a weird way. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I like that she's one copy usable. Similar to Kulu. In fact, I think she's more one copy usable than Kulu. Kulu, you need S+. Oh, sorry. You need, yeah, no, it's not S+. Yeah, you need S+. It's the S+ for the range defense. Kulu, you need S+ for certain stages. Like, Kulu is more of a... It's weird. Like, if you told me which hero between Kulu and Mahira is more of an S+ build, I would honestly, from what I've seen so far, I would say Kulu. Because of her range defense being so relevant. But Mahira is much more friendly at one copy. It seems that there is some talk in the Discord about chests and what to take from certain chests. So once again, a reminder, it's probably worthwhile while you're pushing up, don't open your equipment chests. Once you get to a certain point, don't open your equipment chests. Like, save your 680 to 740-ish. Because I think there'll be some stages, if you are a hard pusher, there'll be some stages where you run into roadblocks and you're going to need certain pieces. What is that noise? Oh. There's something happening outside, and I was a bit confused by what the noise was. Don't worry.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
Alright, I'll be 2 seconds. Be right back.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me.
Alright. Well, my partner was flooding the house. So I said that there was a weird sound, and I was like, oh, I need to go. I said BRB. It looks like my partner forgot. My partner forgot that there was running a bath. And luckily I stopped it just in time.
Let's celebrate.
Well, I say that. I'm wet,
Just
but...
you and me.
Yeah, I know. There was like a weird sound going on in the background. You guys wouldn't be able to hear it because this is only picking up my voice. And I was so bamboozled. I was like, what's going on? Like, I can hear this weird sound. And sometimes we turn on the bathroom tap for the cat because it loves to drink water out of the tap. And I thought she had done that. So I went to turn it off because this noise was really grating me. And it wasn't the tap. It was basically at the top of the bath. There's like it's called like an overflow vent in case water gets to that point, which it should never do. And it starts making this horrendous noise. And I was there like, oh, it was just firmly over the top of the bath.
Victory is ours, my friend.
There's an insanely WP efficient item at level 17. It's like guaranteed 4-star. Really? Oh, so you're just gonna have to continuously reset. I just had a... Yeah, we have... and this isn't an exaggeration. We have like 6 or 7 water bowls throughout the house because they love to drink from different spots. So we just we try and incentivize all these different places for them. This stage ain't going well. Look at it. I say that. It's not too far from victory, is it?
Let's
Oh my word.
celebrate. Just you and
But yeah, we have like a ton of different spots for them, bless them. It's my favorite part of the game at the moment. Is that Homestead that you're referring to, Vi? I genuinely love Homestead. I am one of the Homestead enjoyers. Homestead is so good. I'm surprised that they aren't making more money from Homestead while it's still good. Yeah, that's crazy.
Victory is ours. my
Victory is ours. we're still going, and we don't have Saida. Like I said, I accidentally did this. I picked out a team to push with that didn't have Saida in it. I just picked a team, and it's still going. Yeah, the Sathoran decor is nice. I just really wish that they leaned into the holiday spirit a little bit more. Maybe they'll do it with Christmas. Maybe Halloween isn't a big thing in Eastern culture. Maybe we'll get like Christmas trees and reindeers and all these lights and stuff. That'd be cool. In fact, I'm messaging support right now. It does feel like you are tied to certain levels. Like I know that they were running that homestead competition where you could like design your homesteads and stuff. And I remember people being like, oh, I'm not high enough level to get my favorite tree, and oh, and it is true. Yeah, it was really weird. We just got like 2 pumpkin items. It's like, great. Thanks for that. Like, great.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Well, I messaged support saying that I would like them to take my money because I want a Christmas homestead decoration pack. Oh, well, this might be the end of the road for the non-Saida team. Oh, it's still going. Oh my word. Oh my wordy. It did it.
Let's celebrate.
Go on.
Just you and me.
Yeah. I wish there's like a ton of stuff for Homestead that they could feasibly add and do that would make it even better. The fact that they said that in 1.5.3, so the next phase, that they're gonna add like fishing and other things to it. Oh, Saida does like insane damage. Like if I like actually took Faramore out and put Saida in, I think we'd be having a much easier time. Even though I say that.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Saida is nuts. And yeah, me too. I fucking love fishing too. They were talking about adding like a fishing spot and adding some other stuff. Ah, Mahira's damage I don't think is good. I don't know why she's seemingly doing loads of damage here. Alright, that's the end of the line. Alright. Let's have a little look at what teams people are running. Yeah, this is the team. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a fishing mantle type thing. Whoa, what was that? My partner's just destroying my house. What are we doing? Just smashed something. Great. I'm really looking forward to the first 3x Bale end stage. I'm really not. I'm lying. I'm really not. I also saw that they talked about they talked about adding I'm pretty sure pretty new, so only have Elvis. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's hard for any new player to keep up with all the Celestial Hypergean heroes. Yeah, 3 Baelren 2 on us. There's a 3 Baelren 2 Iron, I know, and there's a 3 Baelren 2 Smokey that I know of. We'll see how bad those are when we get there. The stages that I'm really not looking forward to this season are the Haywin ones. Because although it's like a fairly simple way of playing the game, it's just not fun. Having to play like a stall comp in an AFK stage. Oh, is that the item Vi? The picture that you sent me? See, this team's strong. I think as much as I don't like Mahira plus Iron, this team is good. I think this team's made better though with Theodore. 'Well, we're slowly catching up. Got like 200 stages to catch up. Where's everybody at the moment in terms of their AFK stage number for phase 2? $11.22 is pretty good. That's cool. That's pretty good. What team are you using?
Let's celebrate. Just.
Or are you just going by whatever's decent in the records? Yeah, I think we'll be autoing stuff for a little bit. And yeah, 11.22 with no Saida is really good. I think it's really good. I know that they were talking about trying to like mitigate Saida and the fact that she is so good, but it's really hard to. The only thing that you can do is introduce more unaffected monsters. But the issue is unaffected creatures by nature, by design, are really oppressive. Like Flame Wardens, really oppressive. Statues, really oppressive. Even the Wraith stuff, like the Dead Tides, they're not fun to play against. So either you make it so that Saida is bad, because you make all of these stages have those types of monsters, but then your community is just going to hate you because they've got those types of creatures. Yeah, exactly. Like imagine their fix to making Saida less good is, well, what we'll do is we'll double the amount of statue stages. The amount of people that will be like, fuck you. It will be incredible. So it's like a lose-lose. Like you can't win that.
I'm safe.
So unless they make heroes that are specifically designed to get around statues or flame wardens in the next coming releases, they really can't do that. I'd love, here's my thing, I'd love Gala, because I think Gala will become a playable. If the whole, she's going to be the celestial support in the final, like the final patch or whatever, as like the speculation goes, they could make Gala the first creature to get around unaffected. Maybe? I don't know. And yeah, they shouldn't. I don't think they knew what they were doing with Saida in terms of like how broken she had the potential to be, because when she got released, she was used in AFK stages, but she wasn't like everywhere. And we'll see that in phase 3. Like, she'll be used, but she isn't everywhere. Yeah, I think many people will. It's just the conversation of whether she's going to be a mauler. And if she is a mauler, I think she'll be a mauler support or a mauler mage. And then the side to that is, if she's a celestial, is she going to be a support? Because we've just had a mage. Well, we're still marching on. What's everybody's lucky flip predictions for tomorrow? That is a great question. I think I'm going to get absolutely nothing. I normally do. I would take a Daemon. I'm surprisingly close, even though I don't use the hero or play it that much, to getting Paragon 4 Daemon. So, yeah, give it to me. But I'd honestly like a Valara. Slowly building Valara towards Crown, towards P4. How about you, Vi? What do you want from your lucky flip? Ravioli. Mr. Ravion. That's cool. So hopefully you get Siren in your lucky flip tomorrow. To be fair, the last 3 weeks of Lucky Flip buy, I think I've not had, 3 of my last 4 weeks, I've not had the, so when you do Lucky Flip, you know you have your, sometimes you get your random chance of having either to deny a specific faction or to select equipment, hero resource or a recruitment resource. 3 of my last 4 weeks, I have not had a single one of the recruitment resource selection choices. This week I've had like 4 of them. So it's like, I had none and now I've suddenly got 4. So I'm hoping that this week is a good one for me. Yeah, I swear, I think the exclude ones are much more common. Oh, really? Mine is so to be fair, mine has been an instant Graveborn pick till recently. But now it's gone to Mauler. Now I've built Nazarick? Not Nazarick. Now I've built, what was his name? Zandrock. Now I've built Zandrock to Paragon 2. I'm fine picking Mauler from now on. I'll take some Graveborns. But the issue is, from a Graveborn perspective, there's not many that I need either. The one hero that I kind of want to get to Paragon 4 is Rowan. I really like. The day that Rowan gets his S++, man's gonna be a beast. Man's duck is gonna be an absolute monster. I'm interested to see what works on this this phase's Primal Lord, because they were talking about how Daemon, or like the Graveborn team, like there's a Graveborn team that might be good.
I am sated.
Oh, we're still plugging away. We're still getting through.
I am sated.
Yeah, I think I might have to get the Coco skin. I haven't gotten either of them yet, but the Coco one is the best. I'm upset that the moving away from tiles and then moving towards Phantomals has made Coco bad, or like worse. She's just not as good. I think she'll be a hero that may get an S++ eventually, maybe next season. Like last season she was good because of her charm and the tile. This season, sadly, she ain't. But her skin is very cool. I like the spooky ghost on it. This stage, I don't think is going to be a win. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Pack Bond artifact is nuts. Genuinely. That literally was just Pack Bond that has won me this stage. It just sacrificed Iron. Like, okay, I'll take that. That's so easy. Yeah. Pack Bond is so dumb.
I am sated.
Oh, you bought it and you forgot to equip it. Oh. I love all of the skins that this game makes, to be honest. I'm surprised this game doesn't do more cosmetics. Like, we were talking about Homestead and the fact that they could make more decor packs, like the decoration stuff. They really, really could just get away with doing, like, I don't know. Like, they could just do more. I don't know if they want to, but they could, I think. Yeah. I agree. Like, if you look at the Rosie Store skins from a progression point of view, what was the first one? The first one was Tassie. And then it was Haywin. And then it was Shamira. And then it was the twins. And then it was Mr. Foresto. I think all of the Rosie Store skins have been really, really good. And yeah. I think all the Rosie Store skins have been really good. I'm really looking forward. There's a rumor going around that the next one is, like, apparently, if you don't like leaks, you can cover your ears. But there was, like, apparently a speculated leak that the next Rosie Store skin was a Bonnie one. That would be, yeah, that'd be good. I would love to see a Bonnie skin. Maybe like a Bonnie Santa skin. That'd be funny. And yes, they sometimes bring back past skins. They did like an event called Costume something. I can't remember what it was called. Costume Brawl, Costume something. where they gave you a voucher for an old skin. And they brought back the Parissa and something else. But once again, they've still not brought back the skin that I want, that I missed, which was the Sylvina one. The Sylvina skin I think is really good, but sadly it's not available still. But yeah, if they do the Rosie Store skin themed around Bonnie next, I'd love that. I'm intrigued what the main outfit will be as well, because I wasn't a huge fan of... I mean, as you can see here, my character, I've got the one from, like, not this season, but the season before. No, sorry, not this phase, but the phase before. I love this outfit, but I'm not a huge fan of the current one. So hopefully the next one's cool. I say that. I don't like pulling for the skin. So if it isn't cool, I still will be fine. Like deep down, I'm hoping that the skin's bad and they release like I don't know, a skin for a hero that I just don't use, like Diurnal, and then I can just be like, cool, don't need to do that. In fact, I could see them. We were just talking about Christmas skins. I could see them doing a Dunlinger Santa Claus, right? Is that not a thing? Like Dunlinger Santa Claus? That's like perfect, is it not? Like he's got the beard already. You could easily make a Dunlinger Santa Claus skin. I reckon that's that should be on their radar to do. I think likewise you could do like a Santa Claus. What's his name? Oh, the Graveborny dude. Why can't I remember his name? What's his name? The tank. Big guy. Not Callan. What's the other guy called? Thorin. Hodgkin would be a good one as well. Yeah. I could see Hodgkin, Santa Claus Hodgkin. Santa Claus Thorin. Those two heroes, definitely. Are there any other heroes that we could see Santa Claus on? I could see like Rowan getting a skin as like a Christmas elf. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, Christmas tree onus. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Hugin's a good one too. Yeah, true. Hodgkin did get his skin, didn't he? He got his frozen bare bottom skin, where he's in the nude.
I am sated.
Well, we're still plugging away at some auto stages, which is cool. I don't have to do anything just yet. Get to wake up, get to stretch, get to talk to you guys. Who here, just out of interest, who here pulled for Mahira? And if you did pull her, how far did you get her? Did you go 1 copy? Did you go S+? I'm interested in I haven't taken a look at everybody's accounts on my friends list to see the majority.
I am sated.
I wanted to got a double. Nah, you can join the club. I did that. I just wanted to get her to S+, and then I got a double on my final pull. And my brain was like, you can't stop here. You have to keep going. No, I don't think this is going to be a win, looking back at my AFK stage. Enemy Shakir is so annoying. Holy hell. Man just won't die. Build Dunlinger. Yeah, Dunling is such a good hero. Yeah, it's not the winner. Dunlinger is so good. Yeah, I mean, imagine not having Dunlinger. It couldn't be me. I pulled one copy of Dunlinger because there was an AFK stage in Phase 2 and Phase 3 of last season that needed Dunlinger, and I managed to make a 1-copy record when you needed S+. And then in Phase 1 of this season, it happened again, but you couldn't do it at 1 copy, and I kept leveling it up. I had a lot of orbs spare. I kept leveling it up, and it just it meant that I had to get to Mythic plus 10, I think it was, to make it like viable enough to make it work. So I just have this weird Mythic plus 10 Dunlinger on my account. So yes, I should get him to S+. But I also want to build Aliceth. I really, you won't know this because you may be new to watching my content. I love Aliceth as a hero. She is phenomenal in terms of her design. I'm personally a person that loves playing like ranger heroes in any game. Like I play MMOs, I play a hunter in World of Warcraft. I play a ranger in Guild Wars 2. So like, it's always been my favorite thing. So when Aliceth got announced, I was like, oh my god, she's gonna be amazing. And then she was absolutely dog shit in AFK Stages, and I was really upset. But she's obviously good at Dream Realm, which is cool, but I personally like AFK Stages the most in this game, so that's where I tend to build around. Yeah, I think she will be. There was some testing done on Pioneer. Not by me. I did try to help, but not by me. And she was in the Sigmund team. Yeah, she was in the Sigmund team. I think she was in the Frostspike team, like she is today. So I think she may end up, weirdly enough, she may end up replacing she may end up replacing one or two things. Is the hero future-proof? The thing is with Aliceth, I don't think any hero, by the way, is future-proof. Oh, Dunlinger. I think Dunlinger may be one of the more future-proof heroes because he has a unique ability. Like, his unique ability is the fact that he has this, at the start of battle, silence the battlefield from ultimates. Like, that is a very unique ability, and I don't see them copy-pasting it. They could, and I'm guessing they will eventually, but it is very unique. It's yeah, it's so weird when that happens, right? When you're doing like the final 10 pull and then you get more. I had it with Rainier too. I've got an S Rainier. I've not got S plus or Mythic plus. I have S because I had the same thing. And Dunlinger is definitely, if you have an extra copy of Dunlinger, he is, out of all the heroes that you could take to Paragon 1, Dunlinger is definitely up there with them. Because he's such a house in PvP. He's very good.
I am sated.
Well, that's pretty cozy so far. Haven't had to do much. I need to make sure that I check. Oh, it's only 10. It's only 10 AM for me. Got 2 hours till Supreme Arena. Have we not whispered yet? Or is this person immune to whisper? 2 a.m. Man needs to go to bed. Yeah, while you sleep. See, when a phase is released... Sorry, when a new season is released, I like staying up and pushing, but most of the time now they do the season releases at like 8 a.m, so it's sensible for me. And then the phase releases, I had the pleasure of only doing this a few times because the AFK stage efficiency was like 100 ahead. You want it to be there at midnight, like it's midnight for me when the phase gets released. And you want to be there to make sure that you get your max efficiency. So it's like, oh, I gotta do 100 stages really quickly. I quite liked that. I'm not gonna lie. That comes from the heart of a player who loves like expansion releases in MMOs and staying up at the crack of dawn to get the experience. But I'm sure for your average person, staying up at midnight to do 100 stages in a game is definitely not the play. I see some people in the Discord talking about equipment. Interesting.
I am sated.
Vi, you need to make sure that you push the cap today, by the way. I don't even know what it will be. It's like 1350 at the moment, I think. No, pushing cap. A reward cap. Reward cap is like nothing. They definitely have put it down, didn't they? Probably get frustrated by no S plus Mahira, and I just spent my... I don't think you will, honestly. Obviously I'm not there yet, but we'll see. We shall see how needed Mahira is. I'd be surprised if she is like busted. I timed out. Do you know who is the next Celestial? I wish I did. I really do. Once again, if you don't like leaks, cover your ears, because I'm coming at you. So the next Celestial Hypogean, the name has been data mined, so we know what they're called. We don't know who they are. So the name of the next Celestial Hypogean is, and it is a Celestial, is Harvest God. And a lot of people speculated, obviously, when Season 5 was first announced and a thing, and we played through it, that the Harvest God that we meet in the story would be redeemed, and he would be Harvest God, so we would get him. And people speculated that he would be a tank because he's riding his boar, and he'd be this mounted hero and whatever. I hope that's not the case. I hope that he is left evil, and my hope is that we, and this is a very big speculation, my hope is that we get Gala as Harvest God, and that she is a celestial support, and the story in Phase 3 is that effectively we, and this is speculation, right, but there's some grounds for this. Basically, the player base wants Gala. She'll either be a mauler or she'll be something better. We've just spent the entire, you know, the story with Dura, whom inadvertently, you know, is around Gala and teaching Gala. So yeah, the next one is titled Harvest God in the game files. We know nothing else. That's it. My speculation and my hope is that it's Gala, and that she is a support, and that they leave the tank for something else. However, it could be that it is the Harvest God that we've met before on the boar, and somehow he's redeemed or something. But I hope he's not. I hope he stays evil. We kill him in Phase 3, and like that's the story. Like we get like a little epilogue to the season, and in doing so, it leaves like, I don't know. It's like at the end of it, they're like, there always has to be a Harvest God. We can't not have a Harvest God. And then Gala's like, fuck it, I'll do it. So it's like, okay, in you pop. Something like that. I think that'd be cool. Like I said, speculation, but there is grounds for it. There is some merit behind it. Like we gave the wheat stalk right at the end of the season, and in the mural, it's depicted that Gala is like looking over the wheat fields and things like that. So it's implied that she could theoretically take it over if it was acceptable. So yeah. There used to be, there isn't anymore. It got shut down. So sadly, there used to be. They probably still exist in the community, and I probably do it privately. Their name was Rebel, but with an L and E on the end. And there was a cease and desist, so effectively it was stopped, which is the right thing. Like, you know, Lilith and AFKJ want to keep everything top secret. We get some stuff, like for example, Delicious Dungeon was known about as the collab for a bit, as were what the heroes are meant to kind of do. Like we understand the framework of their abilities, not their values, but we understand kind of what they're gonna do. So yeah. What is the current cap? Team, what is the current cap? Question mark. Question mark. Yeah, I think it would contain. Yeah. I agree. People love spreading the information, right, far and wide. And it was fine for the longest time, and then it started to spread into other Discords, and then Yafala integrated like its own channel for the leaks, and it gets too much. When your main hub of interest has a leaks page on it, I think you start to have an issue. speculation-wise, what do people think Season 6 will be about? Obviously, we've got no clue, and we've had no, you know, we've had no, no conversation from the devs about it. And it's still obviously like 2 and a bit months away, but well, it's more than that, it's like 3 months away. But I'm curious what people think that maybe Season 6 might be about. Okay. How many other chances of a... See, I would love... Honestly, I would love a season tower for Celestial Hypogean. I know that's controversial, probably. But I would love it. I would genuinely adore that, given the amount of Celestial Hypogeans that we now have in the game. Yeah. I think that'd be cool. I think it would be finally cool to introduce, and maybe even have like a Celestial Hypogean / dimensional kind of tower, so that you incorporate the collaborative heroes as well. Yeah. Ooh, we could have a future theme. Do you know what? I think that's pretty cool. I think a future theme. It's for us going up to the sky. More time travel stuff. Yeah, do you know what? I reckon... Okay, go on, bye. Is that right? I think the swap ticket will come. I really do. It's in the game files. It's regularly updated. It will come at some point. If anybody was playing, which majority of you will have been playing, when the Tailene event happened... and we got the Tailene skin and you spent to get on certain unlocks. I think that we will get something similar to that event, and it will have a Celestial Hypogean swap ticket in it. I really do. And I think a lot of players will be angry that it will be not free-to-play friendly. That's my census on it. And my theme for Season 6, I think we might meet Mr. Death. We met him in Season 4? Yeah, Season 4? Season 4? Season 3? Season 3. Wait, what season did we meet him? We met him in the Cryonaya season. I think we meet Mr. Death. And I think they could really reveal it to us if, as people speculate, if you met Mr. Death before, when we were against Cryonaya, he talked to us like he knew us and all this other stuff, and people speculate that he is Morgan from this season. I would love for it to play out that he is Morgan. And that Morgan took his spot when he went and killed. Because Morgan's like, oh, I'm going to go... In this season, Morgan's like, oh, if I ever meet the God of Death, I'm going to kill him. And it would be a neat little tie-in if Morgan killed him, and then it's like, well, there's always got to be a God of Death, so why don't you do it? And Morgan does it. And that's why he kind of remembered us and knew us. And then is like, oh, you don't remember me? So I think the God of Death will play a role in the next season. So I could see us having like an underworld type season. The reason I say that is we went, like, Dura took us to this weird and wonderful font, right? Where the big bad, who wasn't really a big bad this season, Snake Lady, the final fight was. And Dura was like, oh, don't mind what's down here. Like, Just ignore what's down here. Like, I could see us having some sort of, like, underworld type event. I'd love for it to be like... Okay, imagine this. Here's my, like, crazy storyboard. Season 5 ends. Season 6 starts with us going back to Hollowstone. We go back to the capital. We're in the capital, we're having a great time, we're talking to our friends, Chippy, Hammy, Rowan, whatever. And then, out of nowhere, like an emissary... like a cloaked figure who is an emissary of death walks up to us and is like, the god of death requests your presence, and you're like, who are you? And then he just kills you, like he just on the spot, bang, like you're dead. And you wake up in the underworld and there's the god of death, and you're like, what on earth has just happened? And he's like, I now realize you now know who I am. I'm Morgan. I need your help with this. Dura's gone crazy. Whatever else, kind of thing. And it like flashes back to like the other stuff, and it's like, right, I'm gonna resurrect you, but you need to go to here, and you need to like sort this shit out. And you're like, all right, how do I contact you again? And he's like, every time you want to contact me, you have to die. Like, and it's just this weird, like, yeah. But it would be so, given we've had like, we've had Perseus, we've had Azori, whatever her name is, we've had Feely, like all of them get these like very cinematic deaths. It would be so weird for us to just be killed off as the main character within like the first 10 minutes of the new season. Just like bang. Like, okay. Oh, really? I've never played that. But that's kind of cool that another game has thought of that. I would love for them to play off the idea that Dura became bad. And that Morgan now has to be like, I have to put a stop to effectively Dura. Like, she's gone crazy. And you go down to the underworld to like stop her, because the whole, oh, you know, this mystical energy is pulling you towards the foundation of the earth, and then Dura's like, just ignore that. We did die to meet him, and then he sends us back up. He's like, oh, go on, off you go. But yeah, I think if we like die once and then they create some way of like, you can communicate with me, I'll give you this power, you are now an emissary of death yourself, and you can traverse the underworld and the overworld, that would be really cool. And then you've got like, you know, you could have the first season that has evil Celestials and goody Hypergeans in a way, if you do it that way. Like, weird, but you could spin it that way. The nice thing is, if I can come up with an idea like that, I'm sure they can. So I'm sure what they'll do is going to be as good, if not better. Also, what faction needs more love? Like, that's the next premise of it, right? Because they kind of did this one because the Maulers needed a bit of love. Do we think that Lightbearer, Graveborn, Wilder? Yeah. I could see them being like, do you know what? Graveborns need a bit of love. And that's why we have like an underworldy type thing. And we learn a little bit more about why Graveborns came to pass and what Morgan did to create them and how Dura hated him for it or whatever. Yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Vi. I think LB is probably in a bad spot. I think we could do like a return to Rustport. season 6, return to Rustport. There you go. It's like a detective. We meet Detective Sonia again. But saying that, and cover your ears again, there was a leak about the first few heroes of next season. And a return to Rustport might be exactly what is actually going to happen, unfortunately. Because I think the first hero of next season is meant to be a lady, a Lightbearer lady called Evie, who we've met once before in the game. And I think that would probably say or spell out that either we're going back to Holostone and that we're going to have some foundational grounded season, or we'll go to like Rustport and we'll meet some new Lightbearer characters. I don't know. Yeah. Evie. She's like a detective type lady. So we could have some murder mystery type season. The one thing that I do hope, and I'm kind of interested to hear your feedback on this. What was everybody's feedback on the pacing of the story this season? Did you like the fact that everything was released within like... It was like a couple of days. It wasn't even like a week. It was literally like a couple of days and the story was done. If you raced through it. Like we had 3 maps on the first day, and then it was like 3 maps a couple days later, and then it was done, right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. But yeah, did people enjoy the pacing? I didn't. I wanted... Yeah, I wanted it to be spread out. I didn't like the fact that I suddenly had all the story, which is, I mean, it's cool, but I don't know. I've always liked the fact that the story was a bit paced out. Maybe it was just change. Us humans, we're not good at change. Yeah, I think it was very fast. I know some people that literally didn't complete it for like 3 weeks because... And this is why I think it's bad. I think for your average player, are they going to play... It was like 6 maps over the time span of like a handful of days. Are they going to play 6 maps of content and story that quickly? Probably not. So then they're receptive to spoilers because it's likely that they are attached to some social media piece of AFK Journey, be it Reddit, Discord, X, whatever. So surely they'll come across a spoiler and just be like, oh, I hadn't seen that yet. It's a bit like, oh, that's a bit shit. I don't know. When you pace things out, you get more. But I, for all intents and purposes, that's my only complaint. The story itself was absolutely phenomenal. It was the... I've like I said, I think I said at the start of the stream, I only started playing in the middle of Season 3, but obviously you have the pleasure of playing through all of the stories. And I see why Season 1 was so poorly received, because it's not a great story. Season 2's story and end boss battle is phenomenal with Thalassa. And then Season 3 was... the chain story, and once again, it was a good story. The Cryonia Valka piece was phenomenal. The end battle was phenomenal. I loved the introduction of the God of Death, like amazing. And then learning about Valka's sacrifice and all the rest of it, phenomenal. And then season 4 I wasn't a massive fan of in terms of story beat. I'll be honest. Like I didn't really like it. Like now there's just a dragon somewhere. Okay. Sure. There's now a dragon somewhere. But like I don't know. It didn't feel good. And I think I'm probably one of the few people that didn't really care about Feely. I don't really know why. And I didn't really care about Indris. And I was just kind of like, this is kind of meh. And then this season, I genuinely, from the word go, I was sold. Amazing season. Like the story was fantastic. Yeah. The cinematic essence of this season was fantastic. Like the final battle, the intra, like the Perseus stuff. Yeah. The God of Harvest, maybe not so much. But yeah, I think from a story perspective, Thorns and Chain, amazing. Honestly amazing. Hey Matt. Hope you're doing well today. I think Chain and Thorn. And then I don't know what season 2 was called. It was like Seas of Intrigue, something like that. Something of Intrigue. That was good. Waves of Intrigue. There you go. Season 2, although I didn't play it, and I got to relive it though. That seemed like a very good story. Thalassa was pretty cool. The whole Sonya Nara thing. Yeah, it was alright. Morgan's character was really good. I'm looking forward, and I say this very, very tentatively, I'm looking forward to seeing more of Morgan, because I think we will get more of Morgan.
I am safe.
If the speculators are true, well, if the speculators get it right, and Gala becomes a Celestial or whatever, she could hopefully tell us a bit more. I hope Collab Heroes not quite a bit like... Yeah. Do you know what? That's a good conversation topic. Collab Heroes. So obviously we had Lucy and Natsu, and for all intents and purposes, Lucy has been fantastic. And she was fairly free-to-play friendly, like easy to build, got most of her for free. Natsu, because I remember people being like, I saw some threads the other day where people were like, no, you don't need to build Natsu and all this. And it's like, you did. Like Natsu in Season 3 Chains of Eternity, in that final phase, like, I couldn't push Infinite like the stages, I think they were called Infinite Stages back then as well, right? No, they weren't. Maybe they were, whatever they were. Like you had to have Natsu. There was no way around it. I complained, my friend in the chat, Vi, I complained to Vi countless times a day about how I didn't have Natsu and I couldn't now pull him because the feature wasn't in the game, and it was just dog shit. So like it feels weird because it's like it was a must pull, but then Natsu was power crept by Saida. Like Saida is better than Natsu in a way. So yeah. But I can see. I can speculate obviously on it was Delicious Dungeon and we're gonna get Marcilli, I think is her name. And then I don't know the guy's name. I haven't watched the anime. We know relatively kind of what they'll do. I think Marcilli will be... Laos, there you go. I think Marcilia will be the S hero, and I think Laos will be our Lucy. It's rumored that Leos is a CCR type hero. He has very similar abilities. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. Basically, one of them looks to be very PvP Dream Realm, which is the female who is basically like somebody that just loves buffs. I don't think we're winning this, by the way. Thanks, good restart. Who basically loves buffs, similar to like Perseus, but just pure damage. And then on the flip of that, the other one is a CCR type hero who summons like a big like monstrosity. So yeah, we'll see. I'm intrigued. But I agree with you, Matt, by the way, coming back to your point. I agree that I hope they're not as broken and needed. We'll see. We shall see. um, 812 / something something. Just rambling.
I am sated.
Well, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to wait for another. I heard the anime is pretty good. Yeah. You know what? I might watch the anime, but we'll see. We'll see. There's a few anime. I'm not a huge, for all intents and purposes, of a getting to know me type thing. Not a huge anime type person, but oh, is it? Then that's probably pretty convenient. So yeah, I do want to watch more. The only real anime that I watched recently is a pretty bad one. I watched I say that. I liked it. I watched the Dota 2, or like the Dota anime. It was alright. But it's because I like the characters in general. Do you know what? I hope, they're never going to do it, but I wish they would do it. Like, I watched the Mahira Priestess of Bantus, like, joke around animation that they did for AFK Arena. Why don't they do some of those for AFK Journey? They were good.
Let's celebrate. Just you and me. Anime genre has been pretty weird. Interesting. My partner loves. Well, my partner loves is probably a strong word, but she enjoys anime. I think the one that I watched a handful of episodes of just by accident by hanging out with her was Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling seemed pretty good. I don't know if that's like a super mainstream. Oh my god, everybody loves Solo Leveling, it's actually trash type thing, or if it is genuinely good, but it looked good. It watched good. Yeah, she said that. She reads a ton, a ton of manga. And she said the same thing, to be fair. Would a solo leveling collaboration? Because I remember that was in there. They sent out that, like, survey on future collaborations. And I'm pretty sure Bleach, solo leveling, other stuff were in there. When 845? Is that where you're stuck?
You and me.
Well, I only woke up like 2 hours ago. So I'm just pushing along. I'm catching up. I valued sleep. I'll get there in a bit. Is 845 where everybody's stuck? I can see a lot of people saying 845 in the Discord. Hey Vi, you want to know something real cringe? I think I'm only like a handful of dragon crystals away from VIP 20. I know.
I am sated.
877 is the new wall. Alright. Those are rookie numbers. Out of interest, taking a check on the room, what type of topics do you guys want to see? Obviously, if you've discovered me through this live stream, you won't know anything about the content that I create. Effectively, my TLDR is I like to create, or I'm starting to create, I should say, AFK Journey content that is focused more around AFK stages and making it easier for players to both understand and master AFK stages, but also get opinions from someone who, you know, okay, a character tier list. That's cool. Like, are there any topics that you would want to see from me or hear from me in future? Because
I am sated.
some people obviously have certain things that they would like to hear. I've got ideas, but it would be good to get some general census from people that actually watch my content, what they would want to see in here. So I'll make a list, character tier list. I'm writing it down. Old-fashioned pen and paper. Let's go with the. That's cool. I'm not a huge fan of self-promotion. I get told to put my videos into Discord by some of the other pushers. They're like, please post your video here, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should. Character design. You do a little character design one. I could do a tier list based on AFK stages, and I could add like a little subsection. It's like, by the way, this hero is amazing.
You and me.
Yeah, that's a good one. Like how you can hit iron with... Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I do plan on doing some, like... I was going to say shorts, but you have to film them vertically. And I don't really like vertical video, but maybe I should get used to it. Some more easier kind of... This hero does this if you do this type tips and tricks. So that's definitely one that I could do. Do I have my notepad open? I don't. I can just put them in here. Suggestions. Because I know that I'm going to just lose this piece of paper. AFK stage tier list. Design. I'm sorry if you can hear my keyboard. I don't know if you can hear my keyboard actually, but if you can, I apologize. I'm not a huge fan of the keyboard sound stuff. Up. It's weird. I have a pretty silent keyboard, but even I can hear it. Alright, okay, cool. Just me being me. Alright. Oh yeah, future-proof. Tier list, future-proof. Alright. Save. Okay. That is that. I'm gonna go back to this. Fishing video. I can do towers as well. To be fair, I think that sometimes some of the tower levels, like especially some of the wilder ones that need like a lot of manual intensivity. There was a day last phase where people just lost their shit. Like there's no way of saying it. They lost their marbles because they couldn't do, and I'm guilty of it. Like I went mental because I couldn't do a wilder stage, and eventually I did it after like 4 hours. And that's no exaggeration. I literally spent like 4 hours on this level. And some people did it like second time. And I think some people would benefit from like a POV on towers, like tough tower levels. So that's definitely something that I intend on doing. Do you do? Yeah, I do. So at the moment, like the stages that we're on are super easy. So we can just do manual. But what I'm known for is I upload kind of POV videos of the harder stages. So if you look in my playlists tab in my YouTube channel, you'll see for season 4 and now season 5, I uploaded some POVs. So basically, I tend to be... I'm an above average pusher. I'm not a great player, but I'm okay. And I tend to push alongside the good players just through perseverance and, yeah, being okay. And then what I do is I will upload the POV of the clear and say, this is, you know, how I did it. So you can like, if somebody shares a record with you, you can't see how they've actually interacted with the game. Like how, when they've pressed things you can see, but you can't see exactly like when and where and how they pressed. So I upload POVs, which is like the next step beyond to help people. That's my bread and butter. That's what I effectively... You'll see as phase 2 progresses, if you are subscribed to me, I'll be uploading, you know, 5 to 10 videos a day of POVs. You won't see them all on your thing. Yeah, you won't see them all on your feed because I try and make it so that they're not all pushed to you, so you're not spammed with my content. But if you're ever lost on an AFK stage, and it's a hard one, there's a good chance that I've made a POV replay for it. Yeah, that's definitely one of the subjects that a lot of people have requested from the Eufaula community of how to improve at manual. I've got one already out that is how you can... I've got a video out that is how you can maximize your manual potential through in-game settings. So there are settings in the game to make your life a little bit easier when it comes to manualing. It may be that you already have them on. Like, for example, when this battle begins, you can see here all my heroes have an individual cogwheel. Yeah, these are important to have. So is 845 and 428 are hard. All right, let me make a note of that because I will record and I'll upload them. So it's 845 B and then S428. Record both. All right, I got that. When we get to one of these stages, Vi, it's your responsibility. If I get to 845 and I'm not recording, you need to tell me to press record. And you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Right. We're at 826 at the moment. I'm guessing it will start to get very hard in a second. And we may want to switch to the other side. I've made a note of the fishing video, by the way. I might make a fishing video and just do like a life update. That's not a bad shout. The problem is I've collected all the fish from this season. I don't know about you guys. I'm one of those people that one of the first things that I do when a new season launches is I go and try and find all the fishing pools. Because I like collecting all the fish. Yeah, I think there'll be some tough ones. I'm seeing some stages even now that don't need her, that just need Faramore. But there will be the odd stage that definitely needs Saida, and you'll probably want to play around to see if you can do it without her. But it will be hard. I think this season I got really lucky. I got the Fish King on like day 2. I literally had near max fishing on, I think because the cap was level 12 or level 13 this season. And I'm pretty sure I was at cap on day 3 and I caught the Fish King on day 2. He was nuts. What about Paragon priority? That's a good shout, Matt. I'll make the note of that. Alright, I made a note of that.
I am Satan.
Yeah, it feels like they're all auto to 845. I've not had to do anything manual so far, which is nice. But I miss my manualing. Paragon priority for AFK push. I'm just thinking about it out loud. What heroes are good for Paragon priority? Saida. Elrin. I mean, Theodore is an obvious one. Theodore, Tree, very obvious. Yeah, Valara is a very, very, very obvious one. Valara is one of those heroes that is absolutely awful at PvP, but I'm so tempted to just pull her to P4. For clarity, my account has Valara at P2 plus 25. So Paragon 2 plus 25. There's a lot of people in the pushing community who took it to, who took her to Paragon 4 when the rate up banner came back. I can completely understand why. But she scales, her abilities scale off. Yeah, I know she's on the banner right now. Yeah, I'll everybody, I'm gonna go swipe for loot bar and then do some pulls. Yes, yeah. Well, you missed it. We did some pulls earlier. But we did baby pulls. We did like 40 letters. And we got, to be fair, we did 40 letters and we got a copy of her. I think she's 3 out of 9 for Paragon 3. So what's that? That's 12 copies. I'll get the affiliate link ready. So yeah, I could get 12 copies. That's only that's not a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. I mean, I can buy, oh my god, I'm selling myself on this. I can buy 2 copies from the season store. I have enough for two copies. So that takes me to 5 out of 9. I'll clearly get one in my lucky pull. That's 6. Then it's just 12 more. Hang on a minute, I said it was 12 more a second ago. Yeah, exactly. Only 400 letters. How many diamonds is 400 letters? Too many. Is it possible for you to be on Yap VC as well? VC? Wait, am I dumb? Oh, is VC voice? Is that what you're referring to? Sorry. Me being stupid. Only 120k. Yeah, I could join voice chat at some point. It's my first stream, so I'm just taking it bit by bit. But yeah, I'd be up for joining a joining a stream. Sorry, joining a chat at some point. Just wanted to make sure that the first stream went okay. Only 120k diamonds. To be honest, that is not that many, Vi. I thought it would be more than that. Yeah, like, I don't know. I pulled Valara to P2. I'm kind of happy leaving her at P2. But that's estimating full pity. Well, clearly, we're not going to get full pity because... No, that's so stupid. Clearly, we're not getting full pity. It's a good memory from the first stream. Well, we've got a lot of what's the word? We've got some hours ahead of us. Maybe I'll tilt and pull it to P4 because some reason she's needed or some stupid thing. I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is a manual stage potentially. Let's have a look. Oh, it says that a Lightbearer team will do it. What's the time? It's 10:45 for me, not for you guys, potentially. I'm really hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I've been really hungry recently. I need to go make some food, I think. Oh look, yeah, this comp has Valara. Every fucking comp has Valara. I wish she was good in PvP. Imagine if Valara was good in PvP. How much of a broken unit would she be? Like, she's already as good as Twins, in my opinion. Like, she's used more than Twins, is she not? Or is she not? In terms of, like, Dream Realm, AFK Stages, she has way more use than Twins, right? Man, I'm selling myself on this. And if you think about it, Vi, if I get to VIP 20, isn't that like 30k gems for getting there?
I am sated.
Yeah, Twins bricked. Do you know what? I hope Twins get bricked by Gala. If Gala is a celestial support, it would be the funniest shit if Twins were made obsolete by Gala. Yeah, exactly. Like in this is definitely not yeah. I woke up early to watch the league. Got scammed. Watch a stomp. Oh. See, well, clearly, Matt, you are on the side of you prefer League potentially over Dota. I'm expecting from your comment, but do you play either or both? The reason I ask is I played, and I haven't played in a very, very long time. I always preferred Dota over League, but I know many of my friends prefer it the other way around. But I always loved watching the international and stuff. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me how much money I've wasted on this game. Look at all the rewards. We're keeping our chests. We're pushing one hero along. We're leveling up, Mr. Frosty. What was the other action? Theodore? What does Theodore want? Oh my wordy! Yes, Mr. Theodore. Thank you for the free letter. I'll take your head. Sure. Oh, don't mind if I do. Very nice. First place. Well. Imagine having whale wings but not people. Yeah, imagine. What we got? Let's do this. I'm just very fortunate. I'm very, very fortunate in life. I work very hard, and I've managed to. I've got the stress lines. You'll see. I intend on potentially live streaming myself. Like if the streams go well, I'll turn the camera on. You'll see that I'm beyond my age. I'm definitely wearing the marks of work stress. Dote too hard, League easier. See, I kind of agree with that. Dota is really difficult. Yeah, 130 years old. I am 32. Am I 32? Yeah, I'm 32. To be fair, I don't look older than 32. I think I over-exaggerate. I'm definitely old before my age, however. Yeah, League is very toxic. To be fair, Dota is also ridiculously toxic. I played, so basically back when I played Dota, if you were 5k MMR or 6k MMR, you were like amazing, like you were a pro. And I was like 3.9 or 4.2k, so I was like good. I wasn't great, I was good. And I had friends that were like close to 5k who were amazing at the game, but holy hell were they toxic as anything. Like they were awful. Like, yeah, that game is definitely a cesspit as well. The most friendly game I have ever played to date is, and surprisingly, it's not Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's many's people's. Probably Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has been super friendly. In fact, I'd say AFK Journey, if I can classify it as a similar type game to these. I have nothing but positivity from the community in AFK Journey. Nothing but positivity. Nobody has ever done anything overwardly bad. So, yeah. What's today's date? It's the 2nd. I was just making sure. We're getting loads of, apparently, Stargazer, Scamgazer pop-ups today from AFK Stages. So, might be a reload angle. We've got the collaboration for Delicious Dungeon on the 28th of November, right? I think so. So, there's nothing else to really go for in November. I missed out on mine. Need to save gems. Yeah, I think it's a good idea to save gems for collab. Which means that I can't pull my Valyria to P4. And yeah, I know I'm bad at saving too, dude. I can feel you there. Yeah, I can. Yeah, oh. Same thing basically, isn't it? I don't think this tree's gonna die, team. Yes, Matt. Yes. And yeah, there are gems from the growth bundle. You're right, Meow. And this one's gonna fail. What are we at, by the way? 834. Yes, the Final Fantasy XIV community, I really, really liked. And then I got into raiding in Final Fantasy XIV, and it was bad. Really bad. Really, really bad. Whereas I raided recently in Guild Wars 2 for the first time ever, and the community were really nice. So the only thing in the Guild Wars 2 community that is bad is there are some toxic players in PvP, but that's kind of expected, and they're so few and far between. Yeah, that was a good prediction, Vi. So do you know what's funny? Somebody said, so obviously VN got this a week ago, and someone in the spoilers speculation channel and Yafala was like, oh, it's cool to see that another growth bundle, and everyone was like, oh, does that mean that they got another growth bundle? And somebody was like, yeah, they got another growth bundle, and somebody clearly not from VN was like, oh, don't be so stupid, it only happened once. So everybody was like, oh yeah, okay. So clearly they haven't, and they just didn't buy the first one or something. We just believed them. Like the poor guy who was giving us the information from VN just got completely ignored. So yeah, we all knew about it, but we just didn't believe it because someone went, no, don't be stupid. Like, okay. I mean, like I said, I'm here for it. Like the pre-order bundles, the growth bundles. If you are a mid to low spender, they definitely are the ones that you want to look at. They are very, very, very good value for money. Yeah. Well, we're closing in on where we need to be, at least from the left-hand side of the track. Yeah, fair. I think basically what happened last season, this is just like me talking out loud. What happened last season was we got to this unfortunate point where we had like 2 weeks where we did nothing of like after we finished the AFK stages. I might create a new account and just have it as completely free to play and do like an introductory to AFK Journey type series for your new player so that they can see like how I would approach it from an AFK stage perspective. I might do that, but that's me just speaking out loud. And yeah, it may be time to open up the boxes soon.
I am Satan.
It may be time soon. I think I've got like... yeah, I've got a few. I'm taking my own advice. I'm hoarding my chests. Do you know what? I am as well, Vi. I'm surprised out of all the heroes that I have not... what's the word? Like, FOMO's the wrong word. But, like, given into. Like, I'm surprised out of all the heroes that I've been like, this hero is needed to be here. It's because I just don't... yeah, like, I know, yeah, like, I'm surprised I haven't either. Because twins in phase 3 will be really prominent as well. Because we get the twins Tassie comps.
I am Satan.
So, but I need to save for Gala. I need, if Gala, well, Gala I need to save for the third Celestial, whoever it might be. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious who the third Celestial will be and what they'll be good at. We've had Alaseth be good at Dream Realm. That's it. Maybe. We've got... I mean, she's good at PvP too. We've got Mihira, who's good at PvP and AFK stages. So maybe we'll have Gala
I am
or the third hero who's good at everything. And I don't know. We'll see. I'm still waiting for the first Celestial Hypogean that has the specialize in, and it's just like Arcane Labyrinth. It's just like, what? Why have you said this? I mean, the updated Arcane Labyrinth must be coming. It must be coming. But they did the updated Titan Reaver before it, so we'll get to see what that looks like.
I am sated.
Yeah, updated battle draws. Holy fuck. I was saying the other day, the oppression, right? Think about the oppression of AFK stages, but with battle drill stamina. So you can only use certain heroes a certain amount of times a day in an AFK stage. Think about how bad that would be. Is Mahira value for just... So... I pulled Mahira to S+, and I've got her to 20. Just because I have the resource. If I was a mid to low spender, even a free-to-play player, I would just pull one copy of her. Even if I think I could have feasibly just pulled one copy of her and I'd be happy. Even at my account's level. You mainly use her for Alluring Mirage, which you get at one copy. You mainly use her for the haste that you get at one copy. And her ult that you get at one copy. The survivability that she can give you... the survivability that she can give you from her weapon, you only need to take to +5, realistically. Like, you can leave her at +5. I think, and I haven't watched his video, but I think someone messaged me saying that Werek, I don't know how to pronounce his name, only took her to +10. So, like, there are differing opinions of how much you need to ascend her. I took her to 20. I have the resource to do it. It might be a waste, but that's what I did. Alright. I think it's pronounced Werek. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll get to ask. What about an Arcane Lab video? Yeah. Arcane Labs, we could do. Arcane Labs is crazy. Warwick. I don't know. Why can't they just have normal names? Like Mei Meow. That's an easy one. Let's have a little look. Considering how long... Yeah, I'm guessing it won't be though. Rem, I'm guessing what we'll get is 5 new floors. And that's it. It's like, congratulations, we've added floor 16 to 20. It's the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm almost there. Do you know what the funny thing is? I'm gonna get there and then I'm gonna go to the normal side. I'm not gonna attempt. I'm gonna because I need to catch up on the other side. yeah, I'll do it a few times. I need to get there first. Because I'm guessing this is going to be a fail. Is it? It feels like it might be a fail. Yeah, it's Phil. I have my scissors. Okay. Question on 845: is there an auto team? Is there a potential to chippy it? I'm just curious. I'm guessing no, but I might be in it for the banter. Okay. Okay. I was curious if there was because sometimes on these sorts of stages, there's definitely a banter approach where you can accidentally auto.
Let's celebrate.
Need Hugin to help.
Just
Okay.
You and me.
Where you would just chip. Yeah. Yeah. Holy hell. Oh, the flowers are back. Fucking if anybody here, my hated enemies are flowers. I can't stand the flowers. I remember when I played base, like, I was playing through the base game and flowers at the time were the most oppressive enemy that you could come across. And they would just literally be brick walls. Like, you press play and you die. I remember when, yeah, I remember when I first died. Or you would just time out on them because they'd have so much magic resistance. Yeah. They were the first of the oppressive enemy. And then we got birds and vultures. And then we got statues. Now I get flame wardens and fucking earth elementals. Yeah, I was so angry about flowers all the time. Because they were such bad enemies. I mean, they are just bad enemies. Yeah, it's nuts. And I remember in base season, you'd get them to like 1 health. And you would just be cycling star shards for like 10 seconds and they'd still just not be dying. They'd be like, I don't care. I'm a fucking brick wall. Alright, 843. What's the time? It's 11. Need to just double check Supreme Arena. I look at my phone and I look up and I'm dead. What happened? Look, yeah, it's Twins and Valara in the same team. Is practically telling me to P4 both of them. Imagine paragoning 4 Twins now for them to be what's the word? Power crept by by the Celestial support. Oh, it feels so bad. Holy hell. Do we think what's the general census? No, I don't. It's definitely not confirmed as a support, because like the whole. Yeah, I know. Well, we haven't had a tank since Dunlinger, like Foresto, right? But in terms of Celestial, yeah, since Dunlinger. But considering we had the Hypergean Mage in Season 3, and we've just had another Hypergean Mage, it's not out of the realms of possibility. Like, they're doing the whole. The female-male switch is still a trend. No, it's not, actually, because Brian Aya was a female and Mahira's a female, so that's out the window. Yeah, Alana. So Alana, I think, will be the next. A lot of people think that Alana will be the next Celestial tank, but I don't know if she is released in this season, if that makes sense. Like, I would love it. I'd love if she is, and it introduces us to the concept of next season. And I also appreciate, I say this, you don't need the Celestials and Hypergeans to be season themed, because they don't need to be. I would still love it to be that they do the tank next season and they do the support this season, because the support is overdue. Like, when was the last time we had a support? And somebody's going to be like, very recently. and I'll have forgotten something. Have I forgotten one? Twins. Okay, so the last support was Twins. So I personally would be all aboard the train of... Clearly we know that the next one's going to be Harvest God, because that's what's been data mined. Or at least that's what is currently there. If that is Gala that people speculate and want, let's say it is, and she is the support, then go for it. Alana would be amazing as a tank, but it would have to be the second release. And then you've got like a Hyper G and something before it. But yeah, the one thing that I really hope they don't do, and I'm really scared that they are going to do this, by the way. Oh, is this 8:45? Shall I see if I can auto it? I can't. Oh, it's got a flame. It's got a flame warden in. Is that actually a flame warden? Is this a flame warden? It is. Oh, great. Oh, I love flame wardens. My favorite monster. Okay. Let me first and foremost do this. What equipment chests do I have? We have 700 and 660. All right. So I know that we could potentially, if we push the other side, we get to 720. I think it was. I saw some people have 720. I think I need to craft everything. Just for one note. Just go through and craft everything. Okay. So yeah, I can get to 730 then. I mean, I can get beyond 730 in that case. But let's just go through and craft everything. Now, Flame Warden is an unaffected mob that jumps around and kills your entire team, basically. Pip. It's a very, very oppressive monster. And unfortunately, I think it's arguably the most hated creature in the game, maybe bar statues at the moment. So, we are in for a treat. I am going to use nothing at the moment. I am going to see how it plays. So let's watch the replay. So you'll get an idea as to how I approach these things. So it's Hugin Self. That was an auto. Self. Is it just on the Flame Warden? Is he just... like, actually, is it not auto? That was Self. Yeah, I don't think Sayada was auto either. I think it was Warden, and then an auto. It was Warden, auto. And then that was on to Warden again. Alright. So, what we're going to do is... do this. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks, bye. I nearly forgot that. I just want to look at the damage breakdown. Okay. So we have 660, 680. This is where we're going at the moment. And we're going to leave the other two to see if I need support damage, or, rogue damage or not. Alright. Because we still have the potential to get, as we said, 710? 710, 720, 730. Alright. So, we need to get the team. Need to press record. Do this. Press play. Turn it off. Turn it back on. Where's Hugin? Here he is. No. Holy moly. Alright. Yeah, he autoed too quickly. Okay. You have to delay. Hold up. Let's watch. 87. Alright. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That is not the right team. Why did it... Why has it gone back to the other team? Where the fuck is the Flame Warden? He's just like dancing around my team. Hello? Oh my god, it's actually impossible to see anything. Literally, where's Waldo? I genuinely am not enjoying this stage at all. Is this now auto onto Saida? This pack bond has no value otherwise. Where's he gone? He's here. It's like, I'm so confused about the Flame Warden jumping around everywhere. I hate it. I'm guessing the turret dying was a bad thing, by the way. We can speed this up. See, I like the text damage thing. I'm like one of the only players that ever have liked it, I think, as well. Have I really just done this first time, basically, when you actually told me? Okay. Da 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 da. Oh, that was an interesting stage. That was really interesting. Okay. Well, on to the next one. I don't think I'm too good. I did press record, but the issue is it's going to have my voice in it. So people are going to be like, what on earth is this? All right. On to the next one. Put music on instead. Hope you pressed. Nice. Old school WoW PvP. Yeah. I mean, I could just replace the music on it. I don't know. I'll probably leave it as it is and see what people's feedback is. Like, why is this absolute retard, like, shouting out about me? Like, yeah. Alright, what I might do is I might go get some lunch and then come back and stream in the afternoon. Or do you want me to just keep going? I'll keep going. Let's have a little look. Yeah, of course you can. We can give it another go. My UID is in the description, May. So if you just send me the request, I'll happily take a look. Yeah, that's my UID, I think. I think. I think my approach to equipment may have helped, but I don't know that for a fact. I had something in mind, which was my thinking for equipment when I went into that was I wanted a very good support weapon because Hugin needs a very good support weapon. Valara was dying very quickly, so I thought maybe I'd get a health and attack piece instead of just getting a attack piece. And then Ranger, it seemed that Zany's damage was somewhat relevant, so I opened like a medium box for a weapon. It didn't seem like Saida was an issue in terms of dying from the replay, so I just kept this the same. And I'll focus on these 3 pieces with my higher chests in a bit. And then that was it. That was my thinking. And then my 690 and my 660 are still saved. And this will probably be a 690. And then these will be upgraded. Most likely. That's what I'll do. And maybe this will be 660. But we'll see. Let's have a little look. So. It was this one. This. Alright. So let me just... This was fine. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. We'll do this. Do this. Honestly, the hard part about this stage for me a second ago was finding Hugin. Alright, so we need Saida to take one more hit. That's cool, Jord. So now we go. Let me do this. See, my Saida I don't think died there. I think my Saida lived, but maybe I'm wrong. We haven't even got our second Saida off yet. I have no idea where the Flame Warden is. He's here. We will leave Saida to auto the third, like we did on mine. Nah. It's interesting. You're... Okay. We got this. So we go now. We go Flame Warden. Ideally we live here. We don't. Alright. Noted. Maybe. He's here. Delay. Now we go. Nope. Okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Where's the warden? He's normally over here. Team, where's he gone? He's here. It's so frustratingly oppressive when all of your units are on top of one another. I don't think this is enough. Because I think you need Hugin's stuff. I'm assuming you've probably gotten this far, May. Nah, Valara dies as well. Okay. Alright. I'm sitting up straight. Oh, you're level 90 Lightbearer as well. I wonder if that has some say in this. Well, that's annoying. She just died. Okay. Nope. Best thing I was having was Flame Warden last live. Okay. I might need to take a break in a second to upload 8:45, just as an FYI. She can take another hit. Right. No. Alright, I'm gonna do something controversial here. Let's try and spin this around. I'm assuming you probably have done all of these things, but let's see. Where is... There she is. Oh, okay. Interesting. 1, 2. Hugin. I mean, it's not even reliable. It doesn't feel reliable. It feels like 90 might be a hindrance more than a help. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Because I did this with Lightbearer 60, right? It's weird that it may interact funnily. Ugh. Right. Had one bounce, now we do it. It's just one of those things. I hate how positively impacting your team can have a negative impact. It just makes no sense. But making no sense is part of this game sometimes. So basically we need to live here. If we live here, we're fine. We didn't live. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna go a bit earlier. Okay, let's try this. Somebody keep an eye on Flame Warden, please, because I can't. Where is he? He's here. Oh, that's disgusting how close that was. That was so close. I can see why changing the timer on Saida's first ult is actually just really bad for the general play. I like going a bit earlier. It felt better. I'll do a handful more, and then I'm gonna quickly cut through. I'm gonna quickly put a BRB screen up while I do a video edit. Okay. Okay. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Hello. Sir, I'm targeting you. I'm targeting you, fuck. Alright, there was a real chance that we could have done this and I might have just screwed it up. And I don't know if anybody has noticed what I did wrong. I could have, in a theoretical world, I could have manualed Rowan. Oh, I could have manualed Rowan if I really was paying attention, and we would have won. If you manual Rowan at that point and you bring him slightly forward to hit Saida, Saida gets to whisper quicker, and we probably get to be a bit more secure. That's frustrating. At least we know it's possible. So the best results we've had was effectively going then, not waiting for half, just waiting for a third. Going straight away. Back straight away. And then the best result we had was not putting it onto the thingy, but putting it onto this dude. Then we manual row in here. We wait for Hugin. We then... Okay, can't do it. He's stuck in the corner. Alright. So it doesn't matter anyway. He's stuck in the corner. Alright, I don't feel so bad now. Wow, that was close to being good. That's a shame. Out of interest, mate, what's your what level is your support weapon, and what level is what level is your support weapon? Just out of interest. Yeah, because it feels like the Hugin shields aren't as big. Oh, good morning, Mr. Wirtz. Yeah, I think support weapon would be a good upgrade for you. If you have any boxes left, if you have like a level 700 box, like I did, I went and grabbed I went and grabbed her weapon. You overslept, mate. You got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, it feels like Hugin is squishy. Support. So basically, Hugin scales really. Oh, thank you very much. Hugin scales really well with equipment, because he scales really well with attack. So I don't know, I stupidly didn't look at a picture of before and after, but you'll be able to see here, this is giving this much attack to my Hugin. I don't know what 630 does, but I'm guessing it's a lot less. Like, it will be in a similar ballpark to this. It will probably have a 4 in front of it, I'd guess. It'd be like 4... something. Oh, a letter. Don't mind if I do. 600 is... Yeah. I'm just guessing that it's going to have insane value compared to 630. Let's do this, do this, do this, do this. 630 is 2844. So 2844 to versus, what was it? 8879. Jesus. So effectively my weapon is 4 times, well, not 4 times. 4 times is excessive. It's like 3 and a bit. Like 3.5x better. Which Hugin and his shields... Where is he? Hugin effectively scales off caster's attack value. So he increases the shield value determined by his attack. So he is a big boy. If I go to my Hugin's power, so like this fist, this will give you an idea. His power is 101 million. I don't know what it is for you.
Such kindness.
But that will play a part in the potential issue.
There's
A Lily May stage. Uke. Leave it on auto. Well, I'll give it a few more goes in a bit. Meow. I'm just gonna... What's the word? I'm gonna cut together a video. So, let's have a little look at what my... I set up some privacy screens for myself. That's not really the best privacy screen in the world, is it? Because I need it to be full. I don't want you guys to see the editing stuff, so... You're gonna have to put up with that one. you're gonna have to put up with the stream starting one. And I'm pretty sure you're still gonna be able to see me tab around. No, you're not. Okay, good. Yeah, oh my word. Yeah, fit to fill. Yeah. I'll change him after. I didn't think that I would have to... What's the word? I didn't think I'd be editing on the fly, but I kind of need to. So... Let's dial it back. Let's do this. No, I haven't reset mine yet either words, to be fair. It's really funny. So you guys probably won't be able to hear what I'm hearing. I think it's muted from the stream, but if you can just hear me cursing. I'm not sure I can upload this. Okay. Yeah. See, the stream is still going. It's just I'm using it as a privacy screen while I edit a video. Oh, we can upload this script. It'll be fun. No. I am? Am I not live, guys? I don't know. My partner's just come in and been like, you're not live. Like, yeah. What are you on about? What are you sabotaging my day for? You tried to flood the bathroom earlier. Now you're telling me that I'm not live. Really? Is it working now? Oh. Yeah, but that's because I'm on, because I'm editing a video. I know, I need to set up a different pause screen. Yeah. It's my own fault. No, I'll make it in a minute. Thank you, though. I tricked my partner. Bless her, she's been trying to help me loads. Alright, so we have edited the video. I now just need to upload it. So you'll be seeing me soon. We can continue in a second. I just need to press create, upload, select this. Oh my god, what was it called? It was AFK stage, what? It was 800 and something, right? Let's find. Here we go. It was 845, right, team? That was what we were doing. $845, perfect, thank you. One copy. One copy words. I think the hero is good, but you are fine at one copy. Is it called... Am I dumb? There's a good chance I'm just dumb. Hang on a minute. It's called Season Phantomal Stage. There you go. Can't even remember my own bloody naming conventions. And phase 2. Age restriction. The game is AFK Journey. If people are wondering what I'm doing, I'm uploading a video for my YouTube right now, and it's just so that you don't see all the nuance of the background and stuff. And then we can go next, 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 next. We can go copy, we can open it. There we go. It's gonna be so scuffed. I love it anyway. Scuffed things are good. And then we can put it into the Discord. 845 POV. Sorry for the language. Alright. Now we go back to the chat, OBS, and then we hide this, and we're back. That was easy. Alright. So. Yeah, stream started. Welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing our dailies. It's going to be intensive. We've got some cooking orders to fill. I'm pretty sure I've done all my cooking orders, sadly. As much as I wish I had more. Alright. Yeah, I think one copy, by the way, works. Just to come back to that. I really... I pulled her to Paragon 1. Because the game told me to. And... yeah. I think one copy is fine. You want a homestead tour. Do you know what? A long time ago, like, I say a long time ago, like, maybe, so as I finished 1,000 Apex stages, I had nothing to do. So I was like, it was bunny theme season, everything was cool, and I literally tore my entire homestead apart and was like, screw it, I'm just going to revamp it all. And yeah, I created this like little mage quarter. I basically mixed the white and pink cherry blossoms. I've seen yours, Vi. I've come and visited for your forge a few times. We got this like mystical celestial type vibe with the big trees. And then we have like a market town. That's kind of what this is depicting. It's like a little food stand and the little like flower stand. You got your signposts. You got your benches. I love the benches. I love these benches more than I love the new ones. These ones. I don't like these ones. Oh, I did that earlier. Let's not do that. Got a little picnic going on. Once again, I've got the big deer statue rammed in. I like these statues. They remind me of World of Warcraft. The Stormwind statues, if you ever played World of Warcraft. For some reason, they remind me of those. Also, like, yeah, they remind me of a lot of different things. And then I got some hedges, my little farm. And then I've got my industrial site. This is annoying, but I didn't have anywhere else to put it. So it's kind of just, until I want to revamp it, it's going to stay there. I really like, I think someone just said the water terrain. But I really like this, but the issue is it's got all these like vines in it. So I wanted to create like a little moat. So I created this, which is like next to the well. So the idea is that you're bucketing water out of this in a nuanced way. But yeah, that's my little town. I love it. Is there a better one? I guess I'm not there yet. At 17, maybe. No, I didn't want to open it. I'm saving my chests like a responsible player. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I needed to check for Supreme Arena, didn't I? Have I been knocked off my perch? Hold on, team. I was in the top 5. I need to just make sure I get XP. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Oh, I could probably do another thing of this. Yep. Da-da-da. I think if you have Aliceth, you probably can clear this, right? Surely. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So, take that. We can level up. Oh! Mr. Stomper, level 80. Don't mind if I do. Okay. If your district doesn't have a clear, my district definitely won't. Let's have a look. What did we want to do? We wanted to... We should do some more towers in a bit. But first... we should just continue to push. No, we could open some stuff. Let's do a few pulls, team. Come on then. Let's do some pulls for the boys. Oh my god, I got 21 letters and I'm 22. Alright. There's no Valara there. There's no Valara there. Okay. We're one away. Oh well, that's not frustrating at all, team. Great. And then we can do this. Do another little temple. Oh, we got nothing! Love it. Amazing. Recycle. Recycle responsibly. Streamer luck. Yes. And then we can go to inventory. No, not inventory. Emporium. Spirit store. We can buy the orbs. Okay. Let us continue. I've just realized I've been pushing without max level Saida. That's pretty derpy. That means that I did 845 with a full team of C632. Oh dear. That's even worse on paper, isn't it? Jeez. Thank you, I will take this.
Have you done Stellar Ascent words? Ah, because of VIP. Fair. I don't think the play is to use the experience points, though, from this. I think the play is probably just to wait. Wait for a day or two. I'm guessing. Similar to last time, the idea was that you just waylaid it a day. So I got 710, 690, 660. What floors? What floors? Floors is definitely the wrong word, Harry. What? So you got 720. And then it's every 30. So yeah, this is possible. And then the next one's possible. So, okay. No, that's fine. So basically, what it's saying is I could use my newest box here if I wanted to. But I won't. I should use my next one, this one, on a rogue item. Yeah, I wouldn't. My rule of thumb is I'm trying to keep 2 at least. I hate seeing the shiny new thing. It's like, ooh, it's new. Ooh. And I'm like, okay, I should open it. And really, I shouldn't. So, yeah, okay. We'll stay put. I had so many, but I'm not. Yeah. I think that's worthwhile. Very reasonable take, young man. Okay. Where am I back here? Am I already up here? Amazing. What are we doing? We can add Z. I need to make some room on my friends list. Do I have people that have been offline for a while? 7 days? Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, I need to do the silly guild leader thing. So, I don't know if anybody else has this issue. Unfortunately, I'm a guild leader. I don't really want to be a guild leader. But I am one. And I have to make sure that my members are doing stuff. And clearly some of my members are not. Oh. I think I probably need to replace one person. Yeah. Oh, this is what Coco's thing looks like. When you get the outfit. Mate, this is cool. I like your picture. And this is cool. Yeah, that is so cool. I haven't bought it yet. Now I was really tempted. Now I think I'm just gonna do it. I'm using a new team, and I don't know whether Hugin is. I'm guessing he's here still. Alright. Yeah, it's just not enjoyable sometimes being the guild leader. Like, Clash Fronts is so unneedingly stressful sometimes. I don't know where he is. He's here. Nope, that was close. We're going very early. We'll go early here as well.
Yeah, having somebody that likes Clash Fronts that just takes it. And yes, I was saying the exact same thing, Z. Like, the Clash Fronts this season seems mental. In terms of, like, the competition and stuff, like, it's just crazy. It feels like, at least for my server and the guilds that are on my server, like, we've been paired with guilds and districts that are so strong, that are, like, 6 months older than us. So, like, they've got so much more progression. It's just crazy. Yeah, I thought the same thing, to be fair, Rem. Like, I don't use her enough. Like, if it had come out last season, I'd have been all over it already. Like, because she was used a lot last season. Like, she was used so much last season that I got her to Paragon 4, and I plus 20'd her. So, like, she had so much use to me last season, and now it's just, like, she's fallen off kind of a little bit. But she'll come back. She's a good hero at heart. Yeah, true. We like Foresto and stuff. Man, fell off. Where on earth? Like, I'm clicking him. Where's he gone? Yeah, Taline. Taline's one of my favorite heroes. Taline is an incredible hero for me. I think she's awesome. And I was kind of sad that they released her skin. It's like, I think if the speculation is true and they release the Bonnie skin, it's just going to kind of be a bit disappointing. Because she's not used as much anymore. Well, Meow, I got to this point, which I think is the same point that you got to. Which is everything was dead by the Flame Warden. You're welcome. I'm still going to give it a few more goes. I am a persevering type person. And I'm kind of enjoying playing Where's Waldo. It's here that it just falls apart. We really need to get to here. And then we need to get to the Saida ult. Nah. Oh, it's really close. It's really close. Ugh. Very close. Doop, 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 doop. Part of me doesn't want to ult the Flame Warden there. I mean, it's really stupid of me to think, but I don't know. Well, I thought that had worked, I'll be honest. Because we delayed some... Oh, wow. Did you see that? They lit up as if they were going to ult, and then they didn't. I thought that was it. I genuinely thought that was it as well. That was close. This formation seems better or level 90 light bearer. Just as an FYI. This formation seems to be a bit more consistent. Okay, why mess that up? Oops. The Antandra skin was really good, right? The whole jewels and gems. I really liked it. The one skin that I'm looking forward to this season, the Ravage Realm skin. If the Ravage Realm skin gives us the armor that the Snake Lady had, I am all in. Like, she looked so cool in the story. I'm there for it. I don't know, but I think that's what they will do, because normally it's based off... It's normally based off, yeah, it's normally based off, like, the monster that you're hitting, right? Or the monster that you're killing. So I could see them doing something not too dissimilar to it. Yeah, I'm wondering about the reward tiers as well, to be honest. They're so hard. With how big the districts are getting. Oh, this is looking closer, Meow, but I don't think it's going to be there. Yeah, not quite. That was close. So it was Flame Warden. No, well, kind of a bit wayward. I really think it's support related. Ugh. I feel like yeah. So, I feel like if we had a better support weapon, this would be a bit easier. What? Okay, we go again. We try again. I think 60 TSO may be better than 90. But I also think it has to be formation related. Like, she just gets chunked. Alright, try once more, and then I might go make some food. One. Two. I had 700 sup. Up. Alright. Try again. Try going giga early this time instead. Nope. This might be it. No, maybe not. Wow, this is frustrating as hell. A weird stage. Yeah, once again, Flame Warden is going to survive at like 10% health. More this time? Okay. Okay. Right. Let's make some lunch, I think. Let's have a little look. I'm bricked. Why are you bricked? Okay. I have no idea what time of day it is for other people, but I will be right back. I'm going to go make some food. This I actually have a screen for. Be right back. There you go. Oh my wordy. And in fact, we could change it to I'm making lunch. Big. Even though it looks so off kilter now, because there we go. Hugely professional. Enjoy the beans on toast. I'm not having beans on toast. Such a British thing. I'm having a sandwich. You going running? Well, you're not going to be doing AFK stages. Well, maybe you can. Maybe you could do both at the same time. Maybe you could do stages and running. That's pretty cool. Well, enjoy your run words. Chippy will be put to work. Watcha! Let's, I know who is yeeted from the list now. Where is it? Yeah, yeet. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I love how it orders people. This is so not helpful. The way that it orders people is so not helpful. There we go. Okie pokey. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I have my lunch. Well, I have not had it. I have it in front of me. So, I'm literally just having a sandwich. I'm having salad and then just like a chicken something sandwich. That's all. Well, how about everybody else? What's everybody else having for breakfast, lunch, dinner? I just opened 610 boxes. They are useless. They are, because you'll get to 6:30. So. I also have a cat with me. Come on in. I just had... To be fair, that sounds like me. But I've been hungry for hours. I've just been trying to avoid making food. Alright. What shall we do? We can go back to doing stages in a second. Loot our trolley. Get our gemmy gems. What equipment boxes do we have now? We have 4. Oh yeah, you're right. That would help. Ta-da! There's professional. Alright. I'm just seeing what equipment boxes we have. We have a 720. We have, I think, the 710, the 660, and the 690. So we were going to put the 3 highest onto the Rogue, which is this. So we're going to put 3 highest onto the Rogue in a second. Let me get the other one. 720, 710, 660. So the 660 one we can put somewhere else. We don't need it for this, because we can put 690 here if we want to. Okay. So the 660 piece will be a survival piece. Okay. Okay. Let us stop that, and let's do it ourselves. We're pushing for a bit. Alright, while I'm doing this, while I'm just going through these, I'm gonna mute just so that I can eat. I don't like eating into a microphone, and I don't think people like hearing it. So, I'll be 2 secs, or I'll be 2 minutes.
I
Good. But at least it wasn't like as bad as 5, 6, 7. But I'm sure we'll find something as bad. I'm nearly done with my food. I've got one more thing. And then I can go back to talking.
I am sated. I am sated. I am sated. I am sated.
Alright, I'm back. I'm nearly at 428. I think 428 and 447 I've seen a lot of people talk about. So I'll need to make sure I record. I think I record both of those.
I am sated.
Where's everybody up to at the moment in terms of AFK stages then? Where's everybody at? I am
I'm safe.
1265. Oh nay, it appears my Valara, she had died. Oh god, team's dying. Okay. Oh my god, it's Words! He's here. $11.71. Nice. Very nice. $12.75. Solid. Stuck at 11.01. Is that because both of the stages need Saida?
I am safe.
Oh, that's cool. I've seen a lot of like Belren or Faramore comps. I've also seen some Briar and stuff, as I thought there might be. That's fair.
I am safe.
She's good at one copy. What number was it? 428. Alright. Nearly there. Let's see what the next hard one is.
I am safe.
I think my cat is my. I need to check if my cat's had lunch. Hold on. Alright, yeah, she has. She's looking at me like, feed me. Come on then. Where'd you go? Oh. She's such a scrounger. Oh, that's cozy. Vi, did you do 845 out of interest? $840. Fair enough. These stages are kind of just fine. It's just about getting through them, autoing them. Does anybody know what the next stopping point on the left-hand side is after 845? What's the next tough one?
I am Satan.
877. Alright. Thank you. To Mahira. Is it actually Mahira? Or Saida? If it's Mahira, that's incredible. I'm guessing this needs some finessing. Where is it? Let's have a look. Jeez. Okay, slow ways. Let's do some finessing. Or not. Let's just die. Okay. I love Hyperion stages, I really do. Why is my mouse not working? There we go. Let's try this. There we go. Okay. Well, that felt pretty fine. Once I actually decided to play the game. Next. It's amazing how, like, all week has been horrendous. Like, just letting you into an insight into my life. It's been horrendous weather here, where I live in the UK. And today, it's like this beautiful sunshine, amazing day. And I'm like, firmly locked into being an absolute nerd. And I'm like, okay, guess I'm not seeing the advantage of that day. And yes, not having Saida is a massive pain. But Phase 2 and Phase 3, it will be less of a pain because you'll have the emergence of Baoren Tassie, these sorts of heroes. So stick with it, persevere. Faramore also, and one copy of Mahira will serve you very well. So just keep those in mind. But yeah, Saida is like playing in a different league. She is very good. Okay, nearly a 4-8. Whoa. I'm still not a huge fan of how this artifact is literally just everything. I've not used a different artifact. It's... How many stages have we done? We're at like 1200 and something. So we've done like 380-ish stages, and we've not changed artifact. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, so you said 420, 428? 428 is a Neru Viperian. Okay. Or a Viperian with Neru combo. Okay. Why do they need to... I mean, I like it. It's like, it's meant to be like season-based kind of artifacts. Like, I get the thematics of them. At heart, they are very much the same. But I just think that they end up creating a specific artifact that's just used universally by everybody and everything. And it's just, this is it. It's Pack Bond. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. There's an auto team for this. Should we do it, lads? Should we try an auto for the banter? Should we try an auto for the banter? Let's try an auto for the banter. Oh, but I guess I don't get a replay that way. You want me to auto for the banter? Alright. We auto for the banter.
Such my slumber.
Let's see if it ticks up. If it ticks up, we may have autoed it. I don't think it's going to auto, lads. What a surprise. You're telling me it's not going to work? No banter. Banter denied. Like, the game's like, you must create content. Get out of here. I think if it ticks up now, it will be on the left side. I don't think it's, yeah. I don't think it's tuned into the right now. Yeah, it didn't work. All right. Let's have a look at what you're supposed to do then. Well, I mean, what you're supposed to do, my guess, is just lock down Viperion. I'm not going to watch this. I'm just going to go. What I will do is I will record. Whoosh. We didn't quite get there. Huh. Wow. Oh, that was so close. We just needed like one more second. That's so frustrating. Try the Iron comp. Okay. Let's just do some trial and error. No, I guess maybe. Okay, like this. Okay. That was pretty easy. Sorry, I was tunneled. I wasn't looking at chat. I went into puzzle solver mode. So yeah, okay. That works. Cool. Alright, that's another one done. So it was just basically, yeah, as you said in chat, it's basically just drag, like have a little bit of patience, drag them in, keep them locked down. You can Saida the Viperion. You don't necessarily even need to use Iron to keep them stacked at the end, but you're fine. Yeah, cool. Easy peasy. Alright. Next. Up. My partner's sending me cute Pokemon Center stuff. That's adorable. Okay. Next up is this. What was the next one that was hard? I literally just had it on a piece of paper. 447. Alright, well, we got a little bit to go. So, while we do that, maybe we can do this in the background. We can edit.
I am sated.
All right. Next. I was just editing in the background. It's another video edited. Done. Cool. Can upload that in a minute. Oh. So I look at the charm. There is no way to exchange yellow currency into red. So basically we start from 0 if that is the case. Oh, Dura's charms. My understanding is that I don't know, if I'm honest. I didn't pay attention to what happened on VN. My belief is that we do start from 0, so it's a level playing field, and that all the yellow stuff is basically just binned, or it will just be converted into gold at the end of the season. That's my hope. I don't know if that's true though. We'll find out on Monday, I guess, when we get the epic charms. But yeah, it's like, obviously in past seasons we've been able to exchange up, like even at a bad ratio, some of the materials, right? So, you never know. Maybe come Monday we'll see a method or a way to do it, but I quietly kind of hope that we don't, because it's kind of nice starting at the same like level playing field as everybody else. Like, knowing you have the exact same amount of resource as someone else and it's down to you to manage it in a specific way. It's kind of neat. Or at least to me it is. Not quite sure how we're supposed to win on this one. I'm like tabbing out looking at something, and I just realized, like, what? Saeed is not like getting through at all, so I'm guessing Saeed has to live. But ARN's just happily doing his thing. I mean, this isn't gonna be a win, but it's funny. Okay. I mean, it's surprisingly close for how bad it was. AFK stages in that period became awkward. Basically, can't press the node if you don't, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. There was some... yeah. All I can say is, yeah. My feedback to the devs last season was, please make it so that it is basically what it is like now. It just doesn't work like in its previous format, in my opinion. The reason for that is it was so random, the stuff that you got. Like, you randomly sometimes got enough, and then sometimes you didn't. And especially the mythic charms. Like, there were certain heroes that I literally just pulled and pulled and pulled and pulled on, and never ever got the charms that I wanted or needed. So, quietly, I'm quite happy with the change, to be honest. Suits me. Stage doesn't seem fun. Actually have to focus. I think we're timing out here. That sucks. Oh. I mean, I screwed up anyway in the middle. So it's on me. Yeah, okay. My fault. You go 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. This should be a win. There we go. Easy peasy.
I am Satan.
Next. Oh my god, we're in the realms of manual. Love it. Okay. Again? Did I catch him? I didn't. I'm intrigued to see when I start to time out because I haven't got any rogue gear. I'm very intrigued to see when it will be. It's not right now.
I am Satan.
Oh no. Oh, Shakir stage. And is anybody else just not a fan of playing against Shakir? It's so painful when you're like... him and Cryanaya are the most soul destroying. Maybe Diana as well. They're just so soul destroying. You're like happily bumbling along in your CC chain, and then suddenly out of nowhere, Shakir just jumps out of the CC chain and kills you. It's like, oh, how did that happen? It's the same with Cryanaya. You're there just like, yes, this is going really well. Well, the alternative one is you really want to Saida the Cryanaya because you know that she's at full energy. But because she's in the stack, you can't because it's just like a random chance that you get to click on her.
I am Satan.
Oh my god, 5 Ardents. What's this? This is like Vi's wet dream. Vi, mate, 435. I mean, that was very easy. I don't know what 5 Ardents would do. got to 8:45 just doing normal. Yeah, fair. I think that's fair, because you'll get the equipment boxes by doing the normals as well. How are you even supposed to do 447? Well, hopefully, we'll find out in a minute. And we'll have a little look. Mr. Viperion again. He loves an appearance at the moment, doesn't he? I speculated in one of my earlier Mahira videos that she would make Viperion stages and a few of the other stages a bit easier. And I guess that she has. That was the wrong mob. Oh wow. She lost all her energy when she died. Oh. That's really interesting. Okay. We can just try again. Okay. Do I not have enough health? What's it going in here? Who's this? Baron. Okay. That should be enough. I saw 447. I think I saw 447. Is that the one that everybody's using Callan on, right? That's the one that Funk was asking me about earlier. It's Muriel, 2 of the fire elemental spinny guys, and then 2 wasps, or something like that, right? I think that's what it was. I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that stage didn't seem like fun, but I've seen some people be like, yeah, I just did it instantly. So... High success rate. Oh, nearly there. What is this? Oh. I was like, who are these people? Apparently there is an auto. Does Charm get these guys out? No, they just... Okay. So far, so good.
I am sated.
I spoke too early. No, no. He's back. Shakira, Shakira. This was silly. Wow. Okay, that was pretty close to being a fail. And the Shakira got pushed back, and somehow I got very lucky there. Calculated. Calculated gameplay. Alright. That is that one done. Next. I've seen a lot. I'm seeing a lot of swearing and effing and jeffing about 447 in Discords. So you will be able to. I have my lovely mother coming to visit me at some point today. So I'm sure you can overtake me when she arrives at some point. I don't know how many stages the VN servers were able to do on day one. I'd be intrigued to find out. Do you know what? Do you know it's really funny? There's a handful of players in mine that were 12. It's like 1275, I think, is the total, right? Or somewhere around there. And they just gave up when they got to that. Sure. Alright. This needs Mahira, I'm pretty sure. Mahira. 1273, I don't know, I see the top 5. Yeah. It's like 1270, like 3, 4, 5-ish, somewhere around there. Yeah. Because the chest is 77 and they can't quite get to it. The equipment chest, that is. Yeah, me too. The district that I was in last season, it was just us and one other server. And then this season, we got paired with an allied server that was 5 servers, including us. And then our district got paired into another server that was another new one with 5 servers. So last season, it was 2 servers competing. This season, I have 10. I'm like, what? Like, oh yes, that's fair and cool. And for all intents and purposes, my server has a 5 in front of it. I am like S517. And we're against like S429. Yeah, it's not fair. It's definitely not fair. Well, we're nearly at the cursed one. Let's have a little look.
I am safe.
Is anybody else... Vi, are you getting the same weird bug that I'm getting? Where clicking, like the formations, doesn't work half the time. Or like some of the buttons. I'm trying to figure out if it's my mouse. It doesn't feel like it's my mouse. Is anybody else getting this? If I'm in the formation menu and I'm trying to click the formations. Okay. Well, I'll write, I'm gonna, what's the word? I'm gonna write a thing to support saying, we need some experience points to make up for this. Dear support. Outrageous. I'm having to click 5 times instead of 1. We demand a free 10 levels.
I am safe.
Low probability. Let's go. Right, I don't know if I actually don't know. Yeah, every extra click is a heroic. I genuinely don't know if I've used a different artifact than Pack Bond. I don't think I have. It's so depressing. Was that a cat with a top hat? What is that? I love it. Whatever it is, I love it. Oh, it's a cat in a box. For some reason. Yeah, okay, I can see it now. It's really small for me. Like, really, really small, because I have the chat in like a tiny box in the top right of my second monitor. And I'm there like, is it a cat? And then he's got a little white hat on, but it's the white cat popping out of the box. I see it. Siren? Oh my god, it's a different artifact. Go on, the team. Whisper. This just seems like a DPS check. Nice. Okay.
I am sated.
446. Nearly at the cursed point. Where's Harak? He's here. And he's on the floor again. 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 Jeez. Mahira's whip haste is so good. So good. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
I am sated.
Alright, we're at the cursed stage. Oh, there's an auto clear for it. There's an auto. You know what that means? We're doing it for the banter. Wait, what? We're not?
My slumber
Oh, we're close.
ends.
We're doing it for the banter. We should open up a chest for gloves. 660, 690, 710, 720, 730. We'll do the 710 and we'll do support gloves. That is not support gloves, Harry. Okay. That was close. Alright. Let's go back. Go back. Take it back now, y'all. Alright. For the banter. Will we tick up? Yeah, I'm not surprised by. It did feel like it would be possible. Honestly. Alright. If we don't tick up on this, unfortunately, I may need to AFK for a minute or two, because my mum has just arrived. An auto for the boys. Auto for the team. Well, it's top 1302. Go on. Nah, it's not going to do it. Alright. We'll let it fail on its own. And then we'll give it a go. Oh wow, someone else just autoed it. Gee. Oh, with a Rowan. Look how big the Rowan is on that team. Jeebus. Go on, the Rose. What happens if it autos? I'm just intrigued. Everything dies. Wow. That is crazy. Okay. And what about this one? Do you know what? We weren't too far away there because we're whispering here. Wow, that was actually really close. Whoa. So I guess that for 840 onwards, I do need a... To be fair, I didn't. Words. I'm at 840. I did 845 and then I went to the right-hand side to get to where the other difficult stage was. I haven't had a 90 yet. My Phantom Wall's still at 80. Well, at 81, I think, to be exact. It said to put the levels on Valara. Alright. Let's try it again. Vi, did you have the same thing right at 840? Never mind, I chippied it. Amazing. All right, team. I need to AFK for a bit. My mum's here, so I will be back in like 10 minutes, probably. But yeah. So don't feel that you have to stick around if you don't want to. I appreciate. It will be a boring privacy or boring be right back screen. Not that one. Not that one. That one. BRB. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright. Hello, everybody. Apologies for that. I am back to try 4-4-4-4-4-4-4-4-4-7. Let's see if we can do it. I believe in us. Apparently the team doesn't though. Yeah, you're right. This. There you go. There you go. It's revealed. Let us see if we have enough XP while I've been gone to level up to 641.
Such pure grace.
Alright. And then I was thinking from an equipment perspective while I was talking what I could do. But I'm fine just sticking where I am for a second. And then let's see if we can do it again. So you should be able to see now. For me, Callan with +5 and Hugin instead of Haywin. Okay. This one, basically. Welp. How did you reach 641? I'm 641 on one, and then I'm 632 on everybody else. So I've pushed one further ahead. But everything else is still the same. I'm on global. I think I need to manual this and not do this. It can be. It's very finicky. It can be worth it. Sometimes it can punish you. But yeah. To me, normally it is definitely worth it. And that's cool. Nice, Joda. It's always the way with these AFK stage stuff, right? You always like, hang on a minute, why is my hero not like that? That was close. Yeah. The triple Bayoran. Nope. Just trying some finicky timings to see if I can get it. I am intrigued. Piqued. I have piqued my interest here. Okay. Randomly. Randomly this time, nothing died, nothing fell over. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Don't question it, just take it. Oh, do I even have enough damage? Well, that's bleak. Wow, I did. Okay.
I am sated.
That's an interesting one. 632 Saida. My levels are on Valara. My rogue equipment is dire. I have 630 everything bar a 650 weapon for rogue. And I nearly timed out because of it. Okay. Well, on we go. I mean, like I said, I'll take it. Nazric. Go on, lad. Let's try this. This is going to be an issue for us in a second. I didn't realize this person exists. Ah, bad. Yeah. Oh, Elsa is so bad. Alright, let's try again. We'll just go Elsa first. This stage is pretty interesting, because I'm not really sure who to ult, whether it's Nazarick or Saida. Yep. Okay. Well, we know what time it is. Okay, let's try again. Why is it just defaulted back to the team that I had used? Okay, so it's just bugged really badly. Very interesting. We try this instead. Yeah, it feels very bugged. Whisper, whisper. Alright. Okay, Mr. Faramore, please stay alive, sir. Thank you very much. Yeah. Go on, Faramore. I'm gonna do it. Chunk. Oh my god, did we do it? That is so outrageous. All of that 0 seconds is like 2.5 seconds. What the hell happened there? Alright, I mean, I take it. I take it. That was definitely not 0 seconds.
I am sated.
Somebody at my front door. Two secs, team. I need to answer the front door. Someone's knocking at my door. Alright, I had a little delivery on a Sunday. I got some protein as well. You don't have to take it. Okay. Thank you. Triple barrel ran down with 22 seconds left. Weirdly, it wasn't as bad as expected. Besides getting the timing that Pharamore... Honestly, any barrel run stage, be it with 1 or 3 or 5, can suck a duck. That man, I do not like. By the way, these are different artifacts. What's going on? Oh nay. We appear to have died. That was silly. This guy's left free. My bad. That's kind of cozy once you figured it out. Nice.
Victory is ours, my friend.
Oh, I got to 1300 team. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Let's go into the trolley. We can get our 10 epic letters. Huge. Is Vi here? Does Vi want to see me pull my temple, my 10 bomb? Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get 10 copies of Valara in one pull. Here we go. That's a Perseus. Do I get the Perseus pop up? I don't even think I've seen Perseus. My Perseus is 1 copy at the moment. That is literally the 2nd copy of Perseus I've ever got.
More training is needed.
I love Perseus in the story. Sadly, I am not a Perseus puller. Yeah, I'm nearly ready for the Perseus Leica team. Watch out, Paragon 4 teams. My fucking legendary Perseus is coming at you. Yeah, I've heard it works with Mahira. To be fair, I tried a Mahira on your team. The team that you set as a duel. I think it was you that I did it against. And it just blasted your team. Like, she is very good. Oh, we got a Valara. Oh no, we got a Valara. we didn't want to see this. Okay, if that had been Valara, it was a sign. that right there is just annoying. No. Okay, it's a sign. What are we at now? Yeah, Morgan was such a good character. I'm really looking forward to seeing more of Morgan. But where's Valara? 4. 4 out of 9 team. We can get it to 6 with 2 copies from the store. It just ain't worth it. Are we close on anything? We're close to Citrana. We are 7 copies from Paragon 4 Citrana. Pretty good. Damon, Rowan, both close to P4. Oh, we're not doing too bad. Alright, let's go back. Oh, the triple barrel run. Okay. Subscribe. I'm here for the triple barrel run. Let's get it. Wonder when this is... I wonder too. I really wonder when we're going to get... I think we'll get awakened heroes. I think that's what they're setting up with the story. Like the whole... there's another layer that Dura, you know, like that pull towards the thing in the story where it was like, this is the font of life or whatever. I have a feeling that there is something beyond that that is like awakened, potentially, considering Arena has awakened stuff, right? I think awakened will just be a different currency, and you can awaken each hero and it will do other things. So like, I could awaken my Saida. Wait, Saida's a bad example. I could awaken my Hugin and he gains an additional ability, like an additional ability. Something like that. I don't know. I could see it happening. Like we go into the awakened like scenario. That, or they do something else like a pet system where you as Merlin have like an extra pet that gives you extra shit. I don't know. Something like that. Alright. Let's, I'm not going to watch the replays for this. I'm just going to try and figure it out myself. I absolutely hate AFK Stages, but let's see if I can figure it out myself. Let's do some solving. Oh, I hope furniture isn't one. I've never played Arena as much as it... Oh, okay. I've never played Arena, but furniture to me is just bizarre. It's like, oh, you've got like Brutus's table leg. Congratulations. Because you've unlocked his table leg, you can now do an extra 5% damage. It's like, great. Oh, you've unlocked Brutus's curtains. He now has the ability to go invisible. Like, I don't know, it's just bizarre. Alright, so it looks like I need to not do this. Nope. Alright, we'll watch the fucking replay and figure out what we gotta do. Stargate. I wasn't paying attention. Front right iron. That was an auto. That was an auto. That's auto. I'm guessing here is not auto. I'm guessing we're getting this guy with our Saida. That's a guess. What about this? It's not auto. Oh, is he ulting for Lara? Yeah, okay. That seems like an auto. That's not the team. Yep, okay. Okay, I think Kulu just can't ult. That would be a guess. I think one copy Kulu doesn't do enough damage. I'm not getting pushed back behind Kulu. I don't know where that's supposed to go. Well, I thought I had it, but I guess I didn't. Good night. Sleep well. Have a great Monday. And you're very welcome. Feel free to pop by anytime. Yeah. It goes without saying that anybody that has tuned in, I greatly appreciate both your company and your presence. It's been pretty awesome so far getting to create content and stuff for this game. So thank you for watching it and giving me some feedback and comments about it all. Where am I going next? I am going here. Man's not going very well. Let's try the other comp. Yeah, me too. I'm just happy that I had the confidence for it to be me. But yes, somebody needed to do it at some point, so I'm happy. Because maybe something controversial, but I think stages are the most pivotal piece of this game. You spend a majority of your time in AFK stages, but there is so much content about Dream Realm and Arena when you spend so little time in those game modes because they're so limited. You only have a limited amount of tries every day in Dream Realm. You only have a limited amount of attacks in Arena. But for AFK stages, the idea is that it's potentially, not realistically anymore, infinite, but it's close to infinite in terms of the accessibility that you have. Like everybody in this chat has probably done close to like 300, 400-ish AFK stages today, I'd guess. And that's so much value of game compared to I attacked a Dream Realm boss once. And yeah, there is that AFK. I think that's because the brand has kind of pigeonholed itself into this. I think that they have unfortunately created their own issue. Yeah. And yes, unless you reach the limit. I mean, if you reach the limit, the best thing that you can do is create a second account and proxy it off your second account. Yeah, it is very hardcore. It's definitely very, very try hard. God, this click thing's gonna be my downfall. I keep getting really aggravated by it. And they're like, ugh. Yeah, exactly. I'm not going to call them out, but I do know of someone in the stage pushing community that has 3 accounts. And they credibly push in like proxies if they time out on one of them. No! I'm gonna die! No! It was self. Oh my god, we might live. We're not living. This is gonna kill us. Oh dear. I hate Baleren as a mob. They are so bad. So bad. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I could try that. Oh, I thought I had it. 447. I need to upload the other 2, don't I? Oh. I'm stuck here with you. This is not the right play, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead here, so. Because of the chicken. I know what I need to do. It's just executing it. Nope. No, that is not what you wanted to do. Too early. This panicking. No need to panic. No. Once again, I cocked that up for myself. There's no need to do what I did. Because, yeah. Ugh. What? Two. No. I guess I do this and just try. Then we go over here and we try and lure. Nope. No, heal! I do. You're more than welcome to add me. My UID is in the is at the bottom. Sorry, it's in the description of the stream. So if you ever want to send me a message, send me a friend request, whatever it is, you're more than welcome to. It will be in the UID. And Vi happily, thankfully, put it into the chat as well. Thank you, Vi. It says full. I'm not sure it is full. I'm not that popular. I'll have a double check. Hold on. We will check while we are losing our marbles. No, I'm at 99. Oh, is it because... Hold on. It's because of... I know who can go. Yeah, yeet. And then... Where is it? Yeah, yeet. Did this person? Yep. Alright. There you go, my friend. You should be able to add me. Hopefully. Oh my, Meow's here. Go on, Meow. No. Why does it keep doing this? Oh. Vi, you can do this stage for me if you so kindly wish. I'll let it. Oh yeah, maybe it's your own friends list. That is a chance. You might be Mr. Popular. I don't know. Nope. Okay. Ugh. That's the wrong place to put the ult. Well done, you idiot. Ah, yes. Oh my wordy. Stage is going to be my end, my undoing. No, I don't want to do that. I wanted to put it on him. And it's not. It's going to put it on him again, isn't it? I'm being an idiot. I'm just misplaying. Alright. Now we can cycle forwards. We can do this here. We can be too slow. We're just too slow. That's the issue here. We are just too slow. Oh, no. Just too slow again. Yeah. I know where it's going wrong. It goes wrong here, basically. Sorry, in the next one of these. I think I do want to do this. It's this bit here. And it teleports me here. On the replay, it doesn't. That's my issue at the moment. Ugh. Okay. Try again. It's more a case of basically in the replay, the second Said roll, you want to make it so that Saida stays on this side of the wall. But I'm like a split second too late. Oh, it's the wrong button. We can try. Just try. There's no point. Pretty sure to auto first. I think that's the other comp. Because if you auto, you go onto this side of the wall, and that's not where you want to be with this comp. I think with the one copy comp on the other one that I could copy, a lot of words of copying. I don't know where Farah went. Here he is. I'm using the mirror version, yeah. Ugh. Yes, if you're playing on the PC, the number keys 1 through 5 are what you can use for your heroes. So Hugin is number 1, and this is just by default, you can do this. So for example, Saida is number 4. I've just pressed the 4 button, and then I can just pick who I want. Okay, let's go back to the other shit thing. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That isn't me, Vi, by the way. No, I don't think it is. I think I'm at 1300 and something. See, if I use this one, then I just get ironed. And if I use the other one, I don't get the timer. So I'm a bit scrabbled either way, team. But we'll get it. Just need to figure it out. Because at the moment, neither work for me. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Everything is where it should be. It's just a frustrating stage. That's all. And I hate watching replays, because replays do mean nothing at the end of the day, especially when it's one copy, because it literally means nothing. Like, his first Huguenot is here. Like, literally everything is auto right now. Nothing has been manual. That's auto. That's auto. We've not had one manual piece of interaction so far. Auto. Okay. Does mine do the same thing? Yep. And then it was Faramore second. Oh. Does Valara do this? Yep. So it is just auto. Yep. That didn't work. It just doesn't work the same for me. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's always fun. Oh, yes. Love it. It's just very boring. Very dull. I'm sure it would, to be fair. I don't really know why it wouldn't. Whoa. Do. I really want to just auto it for banter. I really do. You don't know how much I actually really want to auto it. Ugh. Do. Yeah, I know. I feel like it would as well, but apparently it don't. Okay, let's upload 2 new videos because we need to make sure that we keep everything going. And instead of frustrating ourselves, let's push on the left-hand side for a bit. He says, seeing frustration ahead. No, none of these look fun. Okay. This one's going okay. Don't know why I was clicking on nothing there. Like, yes, I want to give it to Baoren, please. Then please click Baoren.
I am Satan.
Mr. Baoren, sir. Okay, so... content. Let's go to the number 1. And...
Do some trial and error.
Okay, that was me. What was it? It was 428, right? Yeah, 428. I'm just editing a video quickly.
I am Satan.
Okay, AFK Journey. Okay, so that's that one done.
I am Satan. I am Satan.
Did I call it the wrong thing? I did. I called it 447 and not 477. My bad. Or is it 447? I am intrigued. It is 447. Alright. There we go. Battle. Alright, let's go back to the stream. Bring back up the chat. Let's have a look. So I got it right in the end, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. I tell you what, the ARN stage is pants. The 455 thing. That is not fun.
I am sated.
455 is not fun, team. Alright. So we should have a chest. We can leave it. And what we could do... Oh, we can level up. Don't mind if I do, thank you very much. We can get the rogue dagger. There you go. And we have a 660 and a 690 for a defense piece. Or something else. Yeah, maybe this. No, I don't think so. Yo! Hey, cow. I wonder what we should get. How far behind am I in stages now? I mean, I'm quite far behind. I think, let me have a look where Jazz is, and I'll be able to tell you how far I am behind. Jazz is 9:32. Okay. Alright. So Jazz is... let's get a calculator out. 9:32 plus 488. So she is roughly 14:20. I am 13:10, roughly. And I think I'm in first on the district. Yeah. So it depends, mate. It depends where you are at the moment on and how far behind you are. You went to bed at 12:10. Honestly, that's pretty good. There's not been too much progress then. In reality. So and there are definitely some easy stages. Oh, there's Avid. I haven't seen Avid in ages. I assumed from the cow name, I'll be honest. I put 2 and 2 together and I could have potentially made 5, but I'm glad that I made 4. I still haven't done my I said basically to my viewers, you should swap to a 90, and I haven't myself yet. Kind of hypocritical. I definitely think it's the right play, but I've just not done it yet. I'm waiting for a bit more experience so that I can then go through all of the towers one last time. Has anybody else kind of flipped between all of the factions yet? Has anybody done that? Like gone to 90 Lightbearer, pushed like a couple stages. Fair. I can see there's definitely some people that have gone to 90 and then they've kind of like gone through them all. Because look, go easily. Yeah, fair. I think I will swap. I think it will just come later in the day. I think, is this actually the cap? Wow. This is, if you do this today, you've capped Graveborn. So if I can get this done. Wow. So if I can manage to get this floor done, nobody's done the next floor beyond this. That's kind of cool. Go team, go. Go team, go. Probably should have put my my levels on Chimera before doing this. I love the Graveborn heroes. Talking thematically, the Graveborn heroes are so cool, but they feel so weak. Whenever I'm in the tower with Graveborn, I'm like, oh, look at all the effects going on. Everybody's doing so much. And then nobody dies. Like, nothing happens. Like, Bonnie falls over, she dies. But she does, like, ridiculous amounts of damage because of her dot. Yeah, like, she died, like, halfway. Second most damage. What charms? Yeah, every hero has refined perp. A billion. Ah, there is people that have gone further, but nobody has swapped to the Graveborn. Okay. That's interesting. So what that means, or what that tells me, is the way that some of the better pushers are doing it, like Jasmine, is she's waiting until there's a level that requires level 90 Lightbearer, and then she'll push the Lightbearer, and then she'll wait for a floor to require, you know, something else, and then she'll push that. That's what that said to me. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's Giga optimization. I mean, it's needed. It's amazing what equipment does. I remember this stage early this morning. I died in 10 seconds. And I now have equipment, and my heroes just don't take any damage. Amazing. And once again, there appears to be clears. That's crazy. 845 now has a full auto clear with a 90 LB. Yeah, I was saying to Vi showed me it. It's expected, right? Like we're gonna find these crazy teams that just do crazy amounts of stuff. Like the Baleren stage that I'm stuck on right now, 455. That comp is auto bar the final 2 Huguenots, which is onto Faramore. But obviously that doesn't work for me, as we've seen, but it worked for someone else. So I'm sure someone out there will have an auto clear pretty soon.
This is our victory.
No fucking videos. Alright. So this is maxed. This isn't maxed, but it technically is maxed. Because I can't... I don't think I live. I can try. Hold on. I don't know why I'm doing this. Stop doing this. Stop messing around. We can mess around. Who's added me? I've got loads of people. Gotta make more room, potentially. I got one more spot. I don't think I can get rid of any of my guild friends. Oh, I can get rid of this person. They're not my guild friend anymore. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we can continue to auto a little bit. In fact, because we're going to continue to auto a little bit, we can dip our toe into the tower just once. I want to see how required 83 is. Like, how bad does this feel not being 83? Because it's a Viperion stage, which means that you're going to miss stats. And it's very apparent. I looked out my window because I heard noise and I looked back. And I'm just dead. Okay. Okay. Swap back. here. Go here. Go here. So what did we say the cap was? 923, 490. Okay. Not that far. Like 90 stages? It's not that many. How is everybody finding Mahira today? Because I'm pretty sure everybody probably has at least one copy of her. That would be my guess. Is everybody enjoying playing with her? Have they used her much? I'm intrigued. I personally have found her pretty cool. I used her in the final round of Clash Fronts last week. And she was pretty good in the team that I put her in. Yeah, me too. I've pulled it to... Well, yeah, I pulled it beyond one copy, but I'm glad that one copy is good.
I am sated.
Yeah, yeah. Like, somebody was asking earlier, Kath, whether they should get Kulu S Plus or Mahira S Plus, if they had to have a dilemma between the two. And I said Kulu, because the range defense that Kulu provides actually make or breaks quite a few of the stages that she's in. At least that's my opinion. Mahira's 15% is really good, but I haven't yet seen it be required, so I can't say definitively that it's better than the Kulu one. Whereas I know that we as a community have been stuck on AFK stages before because we didn't have S plus Kulu. Yeah, yeah. I really want to build Alaseth. Alaseth is out of all of the Celestial Hypergeans. Is this right? I'm just pausing before I say something that I think is actually silly. Yeah, I'm fine saying this. I think Alaseth is the best looking design-wise Celestial. It would be very close to Taylene. But I think the best looking Celestial is Alaseth. Her design is really cool. I think the best looking Hypergean probably is Mahira. But I think I'm a weirdo. I quite like Saida's look. She looks cool. She's creepy and she gets that across quite well. But yeah.
I am sated.
I think we'll get one eventually, Cow. I really do. Unfortunately, I think it may come in if you remember, we had that event recently for summertime where you got the Taylene skin at the top end of the spending mountain. I have a feeling that we might get something similar to that for Christmas. And it might have it attached to it. It might be that we effectively spend to get stuff, and one of the things that we can spend to get is a Celestial Hypergean swap ticket. I hope not. I hope it's just a everybody gets one kind of thing, but I'm worried it won't be. Maybe. Do you know what would be actually really cool? Here you go. Here is the 600, 950 whatever IQ play. The speculators out there say that Gala is going to be the Celestial, or the third Celestial Hypergean of the season, and that she will be a she'll be a Celestial support, and you'll be able to recruit Gala. They know that the entire community fell in love with Gala and want to recruit her and have her on their team. So what they do is, with the release of Gala just around Christmas time, they say, we know that everybody would want the opportunity to build her and play with her, so we're not gonna what we're gonna do is we're gonna give everybody a swap ticket so that they can swap one of their Celestial Hypergean heroes to her if they want. There you go. There's the big brain play from Lilith. They will never do that. They will never ever do that, but that's the big brain play. Because that way you can make Gala a Celestial and you can be like, she's amazing. But it doesn't punish people who want to just play the game for free and have committed their resources to something else. Nope, it's gonna be close. I mean, yeah, that is the big brain play, but in saying that, it's a weird one. What other games do I like? That's a good question, Cal. I'm a massive... I've always played MMOs. So, my background in gaming is I played World of Warcraft for, like, basically all my life. I played with Method when Method were like very, very good back in Cataclysm and Mists of Pandaria, original Mists and Cata. I have like raided at the sharp end for a long time in WoW. I stopped and played Classic with a bunch of friends. And yeah, I did that as like a casual thing. I have played every MMO. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. I've raided pretty high in Final Fantasy XIV. I loved the aesthetic, the story, the game. The community in Final Fantasy XIV were also really good. I think the raiding community was not, but the community itself was really good. My main game, and the game that I've probably spent the most time in over the last 3 years, is Guild Wars 2. As a very, very young guy, young boy, Guild Wars was the first game that I ever really fell in love with, like the original. And when Guild Wars 2 was announced, I actually didn't play it for the first year of its life because I was so in love with the original. And then I started playing it, and unfortunately, like, none of my friends played it, and I've just played it ever since by myself as like a single player type game. I have over a year of game time and a game played in Guild Wars 2. So that shows how much I love it. Yes, Hearthstone. I love Hearthstone. In fact, yes, Hearthstone is a big thing for me. Unfortunately, I stopped playing like a number of years ago. I actually play Magic the Gathering, like in real life. Magic the Gathering is one of the hobbies that I have that I share with a bunch of my friends. Like I've played Magic the Gathering with the same group of 10 to 15 people every Friday night for the last 20 years, like 18 years. I'm very, very fortunate that when I was a kid, my mum couldn't afford child support, so she basically put me in like a local computer game shop and was like, look after my son. And they were like, okay. And I was a massive nerd, and I just sat and played all these card games, all these computer games, and is why I turned out the way I did. I just fell in love with like technology. So but it meant that I was old before my time. Like my friend group is about 10 years my elder. Yeah, I was. I still am. My friend group is like 10 years my elder. So, for example, I said that the people that I play Friday Night Magic with every week, their average age is like 10 years beyond mine. So, it definitely matured me before I should have been matured. Oh, well, this is an interesting one. Double Kulu, triple Thaydor. What is this? And yeah, Cal, Guild Wars 2 it's a fantastic game. I just, it's just actually released a new expansion, and normally I would be all over it, but we've got phase 2 of this. So I actually had to select which one I was going to do, and like put more time into, and personally I enjoy AFK Journey more at the moment. So, and Guild Wars 2 is such a casual friendly game that I can just pick it up and put it back down, so it's all good. Why was this stage hard? I don't know if it was actually. Oh yeah, I needed to... There was someone made a note of a stage that's hard coming up, right? 877. What are we on?
I am sated.
876. Okay, good. That was a good thing that I reminded myself. Right, let's do this one. What games do you like, Hal? In fact, everybody, what's your favourite game in the chat? And you can say AFK Journey, that's fine. But if you've got another favourite game, let me know. I am intrigued. Monster Hunter. That's a great shout. That is a good game. D2 and Rocket League. Rocket League's a great game.
I am sated.
Oh, it's statues. Oh, another Rocket League. This needs 90 light bearer. Well, this is where we use our swap ticket, I guess. I think WoW is the best game of all time. WoW is a phenomenal game. It really, really is. I haven't played the new Battlefield yet. I've heard very good things about it though. What about your fave and hated gacha game? Honestly, this is my first... technically. I played Terra Online. I don't really think that's gacha. I played Blade and Soul Online as well. But once again, not sure it's gacha. I never touched Genshin. I played 30 minutes of Honkai Star Rail. I got 30 minutes through the tutorial. And I was so bored. I only found AFK Journey because I was in an airport and I was like, I really just want to play a game. I don't know what I want to play. I just want to play a game. And I looked on the Play Store and it was in the top 5 games of the day. And it was like number 5. And the other 4 just sounded awful. They were like Raid Shadow Legends, Clash of Clans, Battle Royale, and something else. And I was like, what is this game? And then I remembered that I watched a streamer, or I don't really watch streaming anymore, unfortunately. I watched SFAN a lot, and I remember SFAN did a sponsor for the game, and I was like, oh, let's try it out. So I tried AFK Journey out. I got like 2 or 3 weeks into it, and I messaged my friend Vi, and was like, oh, been playing this game. And I was quite embarrassed because it's like a gacha type game, and I, for some reason, admitted to him that I was playing it. And he was like, I've been playing it since it launched. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, offline games for flights are very good. I tend to, do you know what I tend to do? I've done this a few times on my last few flights. I'm not the most confident person, I'm not the most confident person in person, but I try my hardest to go out of my comfort zone, and I take a pack of cards with me and I try to play cards with the person next to me on the plane if I think that they are up for it. Because most of the flights that I've been taking are like 2 hours for work, so it's not too bad. You can spend an hour by yourself and then an hour playing cards kind of thing. AFK Journey has into Zero Escape. Yep. Yep. Unasume. I've heard of Unasume. I've seen some of the stuff. Never played Neverwinter. My friend, getcha. See, some people love Genshin, and I've heard that it's really free-to-play friendly. I've got no idea if that's true, by the way. Yeah, I get you, Cav. It's hard sometimes. This was silly of me. Past 877 with 60 LB. Very nice. That is good. Very cool. Which of the formations did you use? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Cav. I see them because my partner gets them all the time when she's looking at games to play. That's a fail. Saida closer to Hugin one. Okay. My bad. I think I'm just going to run out of attempts again because I keep messing this up. Whoa. Let me do this. We 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 can't do that. Well, bollocks. We just go for it. We do this, and we fast forward. Ooh. Because the wall just keeps coming up. Gotta build a goddamn wall. Sadly, I don't think we win this one, because for some reason, Faramore's... There we go. Maybe we can do it. It's going to be close. But Faramore decided that he wanted to hit the mob not in his circle. Because he's an absolute spanner. Yeah, we're not going to do it. Oh, not frustrating at all, Gromit. Not frustrating at all. Well, we were close, but close does not win the game. Ugh. Okay. Playing like an old man. Can't click my buttons quick enough. Oh, I'll get there eventually. was like this. Like this. It was an auto. It was here. It was speed. Okay, it wasn't. maybe I thought of the wrong attempt. Can you say delicioso? I can't. Oh. Oh my wordy. We actually got the right RNG, but we're still gonna fail. Watch. Because I'm bad. Yep. Oh, this stage is so frustratingly annoying. Oh. God, I love it. Not yet. Is this... not this. And then we do this. Now we go. Now we go. Why? Why are you putting your... What's the... Why weren't they in the fucking thing? Why is this knob going around? It's like, oh, Saida whispered. Better not get stunned. Oh. Try again. Don't worry, champion. Okay, man's flying. Man's flying. Yeah, yeet. Nope. Why does say Saida? Can't talk, I'm angry. Well, we can try. Let's keep going. Keep trying. Oh, we've got this, surely. Fuck's sake. Alright. I genuinely was so confident. I was like, there's no way the Baron slash from here gets me over here. And there's only one Baron that can slash. So I'm completely fine. Proceeds to not be fine. Oh dear. God, these stages are riveting, aren't they? Where's Faramore? He's here. What's he doing down here? How is that possible? How is this guy free? We whispered. Nah, I know, I get the concept. It's a case of sometimes it doesn't let me do it though, Sean. That's the problem. See, we just get teleported here sometimes. That's the problem. But it's fine. As demonstrated again. The behavior that we want is Mahira to walk... Sorry, not Mahira. Saida to walk forward an additional step. But she's not doing it all the time. If she walks forward an additional step, you make sure that the wall never gets rebuilt. And you get the behavior that you're talking about, Sean. If she stays here, you don't get it. And you have to then just get lucky that she doesn't get teleported. Or that the wall goes back up. But that's not what's happening for me, unfortunately. Not on this go, at least. It's definitely not undoable. I had it if Faramore decided to attack the right person. But he didn't. Sadly, if I wait for the wall... So, in the example that you're talking about, if I wait for the wall here, and I don't get that behavior and I don't get the teleport, then the Bale's there. The Bale Ren's just basically all ultimate, and I can't get near them. Like, you have to get the second to get this. But this guy's gonna be... Yeah. Oh, there you go. We got it this time. So now we get to just chill. We can ult Saida. So maybe we do get the behavior this time. And then we get to do this. And then she comes back. Whispers. We get to do this. We get to Kulu. Where's Faramore? There he is. I don't think it is a win. Oh. That's frustrating. And that's the first time I've had the behavior, Sean, in terms of the wall being correct. No other time have I ever had that behavior go correctly. So... we lost because of our Kulu. Just to point out. Our Kulu picked up the Bale Ren And yeah, love it. Oh, I love it when stuff that's on your team is not on your team. Oh, it's so much fun. Yay, the wall's back up. Let's wait for the wall. And we can just continue. But see, it just doesn't do it. If you wait for the wall, you just die. So you have to get the right behavior, which is needle in a haystack. Love it. Okay, this one's going well. This is the correct behavior. We can fast forward. Nope, not. Oh, it's so boring and frustrating. So, I hate getting stuck on just normal stages. They're just not enjoyable. I said in Phase 1 that Baelren is arguably the worst mob that I have ever had the pleasure of playing against in this game, and I probably stand by that still. Okay. We'll save this for a second. See you, Cav. Have a lovely rest of your day, mate. Maybe this is the one team? Maybe? Do we think this is the one? Oh my wordy, is this the one? Oh, we've done it. He's only gone and done it. Well, what an annoying stage. Yeah. Thanks, team. I'd like to thank my mum for this one. I'd like to thank the Academy. Alright. On to the next one. Which hopefully won't be as bad. He says. Alright guys, I think I have like 30 minutes of my stream left, so I'm just going to keep pushing. I've been going for a while, so I wanna do this, and then I wanna just watch some being completely transparent. I wanna watch some nerd stuff while I push some stages. I've got some for some reason I love Pokemon vendor POVs at the moment. It's a fun thing to watch. see how the world is going crazy over cardboard. Oh no, I've died. I looked down at my phone and I'm dead. What happened? Well, I think I balked the game then, because I'm pretty sure I just Mahira'd as it whispered, and I got like a 0.1 of a second whisper. I think that's what that was. Okay.
I am sated.
Well, we're still going. And by the way, I'm still not seeing like the need for S plus Mahira. Like there are recommended stages with just one copy still, which is cool. What new title have we got? Shared Fate. No, thank you. And what's the fashion item? Theodore's head. Love it. We've got 3 letters.
You're within my sight.
Oh, we could just do 3 letters. 1, 2, and 3. What's everybody hoping for from their lucky flip? I know we asked earlier, but I'm still intrigued. Is there anything that you're desperately looking for? I think if I'm going to play into Vi's meme, I would like Valara, so I don't spend as much money getting her to P4. Oh my god, we get another piece of equipment in a second. Get a big 750 box. We love that. What are we going to use that on? We've got our 690 and our 660. And we should probably use our 660. I think our 740 will go here. Realistically. God, it's so tempting. Look at it, it's like new. Shiny. What level are we? We are 6, like 34 average? Yeah, 634 average. How many levels are we getting a day? Where's the quest book? We get 50k tomorrow. We get this. We get 16k. I'm guessing it's just these. 1631. Nothing from here. $17k. that's it. Kind of upset that you don't get Season Essence from the Reputation quest, guys. Anybody else annoyed by that, or is that just a me thing? I was kind of annoyed by that. It vexed me. Clicked. Well, I clicked at least. This stage was a damage check. Okay, well, I'm failing it because I haven't grouped everything up correctly. If this was a damage check, I'm definitely failing it. It was a damage check. Well, I've just passed it with 17 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I think it's equipment as well. I think the way that I've done my equipment, I've got 740, 730, 720 on Rogue. Because I front-loaded support instead. Sorry, support instead. Most of the time people would go Rogue into support. I went support into Rogue. Oh yeah, you're right. 15% from a hero is huge there. Yeah, you've got it. Yeah. You're right. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're basically the same. Yeah. Yeah, 15% from a hero would help a lot then. Out of interest, if people here like speculation, do they think that the final Celestial will be Gala, or do you think that she'll just be a Mauler? What do you think is going to happen with her? Because I think that she should be recruitable. Or do you just think that the game's going to be like, nah, she's just a story character, move on? I thought she'd be a Mauler. Fair. I thought she'd be a Mauler. It just makes sense. But then when some people were speculating that in the mural she has the harvest stick, where basically the code name for the final Celestial is Harvest God, kind of makes sense. God, I hate Damien stages. What a bumhole. Oh. I hate it when Lucy does this. Because now Valara's just going to get killed by the toy plane watch. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying that you have to now watch Lucy. She never suffered from that problem in previous phases. Except, sorry, previous seasons. Alright. Hopefully, that's a win. He says. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly.
I am sated.
It'd be a good way to, I mean, she's a very loved hero already by the community. Okay. We can alter this. It's fine. This one feels like a damage check, if there's a damage check. Like, they have a lot of health. And this was messy. I think this was doable if I wasn't lazy. I had autoed twice to here with Saida. I think this is very doable. Well, I was just lazy. My own fault. Okay. Yeah, they can control this. Yep. Oh, my bad. I'm not sure I'm getting why this is happening. I mean, I get it, but I don't at the same time. This man's free. Oh, okay. Let's just try the other comp. So much easier. Already so far it is. Yeah, nice.
I am safe.
Next. Lily May be gone. Lily May stage was pretty easy just then. Like if this is a win, this is pretty comfy for like a pretty decent leveled Lily May stage. Mahira makes Lily May maybe a bit easier. That's cool. Ooh.
I am safe.
Give it a little cheeky chippy. See if we get it. While I check some stuff. We autoed that one. Sweet. Oh, is there a pop-up at 1350? Is there a gazer pop-up? Sorry if you can hear the cat. Okay. Here you go. There's a gazer pop-up. That's alright, it goes into my reload. Let's have a look at my reload so far. What does my reload have in it? Here you go. If you don't know about this, there is a feature in the game where you can go into support, you can press bundle reload, and every month, if you're an active player, you can get 100 points for reloads. And each one costs 20, and you can see all the bundles that have appeared in the last 30 days, and you get the opportunity to effectively bring them back, reload them. So for example, if I wanted some orbs, there is an orb bundle here from earlier on in the month, or in October I should say. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, soon to be 5 Stargazer pop-ups that I could potentially call back. And you can call back 5 effectively a month. Do you have the investment to clear epic DR today? I wish I did. I don't think I do. I don't think anybody does, Cow. I think the best team is Aliceth, Athalia, and from what I've understood, even your day one servers aren't able to do it. Just. Like, it's very close, but they can't do it. So, yeah. That's, it's going to be like a very fine margin. But I think if you have Aliceth, Athalia, I think you're probably very, very close to doing it. Very, very close. No, no. Who am I targeting with this? We're going Byron. Screw it. I don't know the ordering for it, so we're just going to give it a go on the fly. Well, I was wrong. It was Tamesia. Oh, really? People can. Maybe they updated the graphic. Because earlier... what's the word? Earlier, people were saying that they couldn't. It may be that with the levels that we've gotten over the course of the day, people can. It's not super, like, unreal to think that maybe P4 and 641 Chimera. If you can do it with P4 641 Chimera, I should be able to do it. But I thought that you needed Miss Aliceth. I'll double check the graphic in a sec. Mate, your food reeketh. Sorry, my cat is eating. What are you eating? That is, smells horrible. I'm sorry. He just looked at me like, what the hell? I don't know where Saida is. There she is. I had lost track. I'm not sure this is a win. I think it's close. Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, let's look at the graphic. Whoa.
I am Saida.
Put it on auto and then we'll look at the graphic. Guides and infographics. Mirage Frost Spike. Yeah, it got updated. Okay. Early epic clear. P4. Okay. Best for medium/high Rainier investment. Okay. Well, we can give it a go. I have it. So I'm up for giving it a go. It's this, and then we need Ravian. We go Ravian here. We can give Ravian a level.
Care for a little game.
It's Starbless. Then we go here. No, we don't. Then we go here. We go here. Go here. And it is. Ravian to the right. Valara. Where's Valara? To the left.
Accept this
Like this?
judgment.
Alright.
Victory looks good on me.
That was pretty close.
Victory looks good on me.
I was even closer. Jeez. Jeez, Louise. Will we get it?
Victory looks good on me. Victory looks good on me.
Yeah, it looks like a comeback in a few hours angle. Maybe put a few more levels into certain heroes. If I had P4 Valara at Vi, this would have probably been a kill.
Victory looks good on me.
But yeah, as it stands, no. But someone will definitely be able to do it. Like, there is the massive, massive whale on our realm. on our district. Where is she? This lady. She'll be able to do it. VIP 21. Jesus Christ. But yeah, maybe I can do it, but just not quite yet. It'll be like a later in the day angle type thing. We want to give the level to probably Hugin. And then go back. And then press this, and go.
I am sated.
Okay. Well, that was bad. Oh, still plugging away. Which stage for Sin? This feels like an endless climb. To be honest, I'm really not sure. It'll be very much down to when we get up to Jasmine's level, what we need. Honestly, that's what it will be down to. Oh, this is a Damien stage. Puke. Ugh. Alright, it needs to be like instant as well. So it's... Why am I so slow today? Why am I so slow? What is wrong with me? There you go. Oop. There was one stage last year, not sure if it's the same when you cleared it, but all you had to do was turn off and not use... Yeah. There's quite a few like that, where you just turn off Theodore and you turn off Iron, and it's just an auto. They are few and far between now, because they changed how Theodore's ultimate works. But yes, they don't make a huge amount of sense. Yeah. So in this example, we need to... this might have to be an auto start, you know? Lucy moving so much further forwards is so bad for us. Like, it's actually unreal how bad that is for us. Because now Valara's just going to get nerfed. Yep. It's so bad. Why is she stutter stepping forwards? Like, mate, just sit still. Okay. Hopefully that's a clear. He says. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, don't do it. I hate these stages. Any stage that involves Damien can literally do one. Damien is the worst. Man, makes me angry. Oh, alright. Where is, yeah, he is. He's so frustrating. He's so disheartening. What did I need to look at? Alright, so. Where's Yaz? 494, 933. Make a note. Yaz. 933 slash 494. Alright. Where are we? We are 877 and 471. Alright, well, we're not miles away. We're 23. Jazz is most likely stuck, I'd guess. Where is she? Jazz is no available and no available. Jazz tends to be number one. Okay. We could try this again, I guess. I just hate it, if I'm honest. I don't like using Faramore. Yeah, 933, 494. If you want to hear them again. Ugh. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a break here for a bit. I don't enjoy Damien stages, so I think I'm gonna take a break here for a bit. I'm gonna have some dinner, and then I might be back later today. It may be that I come back tomorrow morning, but I will be streaming again tomorrow for a bit. So thank you so much for hanging out. It's been really cool to do this. I've had a great time. If you're stuck on a specific AFK stage, maybe just look at my playlist. It may be that I upload a few more between today and tomorrow that I get through. If you have any questions, feel free to leave any comments on my videos. You're more than welcome to put it on my community page as well. Yeah, thank you so much. I genuinely really appreciate the support. It's been awesome and very confidence building. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, I wish you the best of days. Enjoy the rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And keep on pushing in phase 2. Till next one. See you later.